Welcome, or more appropriately, welcome back to RazorFist Arcade. We skipped last week. I was recovering from a medical procedure. Don't worry, I have a fully functioning vagina now. So I had to recover for a number of days, folks. I'm just getting to the point where I can talk for any length of time. But I am, of course, your intrepid host, along with Mr. Terengel, who long ago transitioned. How the hell are you?
Go fuck yourself.
And I figured, so long as we're turning outies into innies, we may as well transition into the $1 billion game. Terran, it's Star Citizen. They're having a free weekend, or free week, or whatever. They're doing the free fly thing they do sometimes. And I think the last time... well, shoot, you know what? Before I say when my last time playing Star Citizen was, when was yours, bro? Because I know you did try it at one point.
I tried it briefly, I think.
2012? No, they hadn't launched then. 14, maybe?
It was, God, like 2018, 2019, something like that.
Yeah, it was a long while ago when I tried it, and let me tell you, it's very different. I would say the main defining thing that I've noticed is it is a lot closer to Elite Dangerous than it used to be. In fact, playing it really reminds me a lot of an overly complicated version of Elite Dangerous. That would be my main takeaway at this point. And I like Elite Dangerous. That's not a complaint, by the way. And I also, it's not a complaint that it's overcomplicated. Because I kind of like the clunkiness of Star Citizen. But you know what? We'll take this game's temperature. I won't spoil anything. You're going to get my sincere reactions because I did play a little bit just to familiarize myself with, like I said, the innate clunkiness. But for those who are not apprised of the history of Star Citizen, first off, watch my series of rants on the subject. They teased this game all the way back in 2010? 11? 12? When was it? Gang, it's been a really, really it's been a long road.
A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
Yes. It's been a while, guys. It's been a little while. So they're nearing 1 billion in crowdfunding right now. Now, granted, most of that is sunk cost. We all know this. But still, you guys know I'm a big Wing Commander fan. And as controversial as it is to say these days, I'm a big Chris Roberts fan. I've been a fan of pretty much all of his games. I generally like him. He has his detractors for sure, especially since Star Citizen became a thing, or is in the process of becoming a thing. But I'm not one of them. I've been quietly pulling for them, hoping that they're able to pull it off. Playing this... I mean, I guess as spoilery as I can get is it's definitely still very, very undercooked. We're still early access, pre-alpha, I think, at this point. I don't even think we're definitely not at beta stage, that's for sure. So I'm starting up the game. Don't worry, you guys will see it in a moment.
And thank you all for joining us.
Yes. What were your impressions when you played it? I'm eager to see what you think of the differences, because this is very different compared to the last time you and I played.
I mean, when I played it, it looked good.
How did it run? How did it run on your machine?
Terribly. That was, I mean, you got to remember, this was before the computer. This is like 2 computers ago. So I could barely run it on low settings.
It ran like shit on my old computer. And my old computer was no slouch. I think I ran it on an RTX 2090 or something, which at that point was top of the line. And the frame rate was... dude, seriously. It just punched your frame rate in the balls.
Bystander Syndrome, see you over there on Rumble. Thank you for that, too.
And I know you guys can't see it yet. Don't worry. I'm setting it up right now. You can hear it a little bit, but...
Yeah, let's see how that sounds.
Okay, there we go. I thought you were in the middle of reading a chat there. Okay. Loading in. Okay.
Sounds
Can we
okay.
see?
We'll wait until we get into the game.
Yeah, I gotta get the capture set up. Sorry, you guys. Let me see if I...
Lugarticus, thank you for the 20.
I need to set the window.
I remember when I backed this vaporware turd. I paid for a physical copy. That was over a decade ago.
I donated... I forget even what it was. Literally week 1 when you could crowdfund this game. Many, many moons ago.
So, my claim to this game was, I think, the day of, if you went to the website and registered, you got, like, a free ship.
Did you? You got a free ship out of this?
So, next time when I log in, if I ever can, it's still waiting there for me.
Well, while this is free, you should absolutely... We should play a little multiplayer. Because they have multi-crew and all that stuff. Can you see everything? Is it looking good?
Let's take a gander.
Okay.
Oh, and he says that was over a decade ago and have moved 4 times since.
The most alarming thing is, dude, some of the earliest whales that backed this game are now quite deceased. Apparently they were literal whales. Alright. What are we looking at here? Okay, contracts. Oh, shoot. I'll dick around a little bit. Alright. Everything about this game, it's like everything normal that you do in an Elite Dangerous or a No Man's Sky is 10 times as complicated. And that's not bad. Because it makes... I'll defend it a little bit on this basis. It puts you more in-universe. Thank you, Arnold. Which I appreciate. I haven't tried this with VR yet. I do have a Vive.
Did you know you could turn on your camera and it will read your facial movements?
Yes.
And you can speak in the game. It'll actually look good. Apparently, allegedly.
Yep. I have heard of this.
Ultros. Razor. Trump is going after Catholics, MAGA, conservative podcasters, Riley Gaines, and every non-Israel supporter. He's destroying the coalition. Why the Healder?
Thanks for checking in, Tim Pool. Appreciate it.
Is it also Civil War?
Oh, yeah. What are we up to? Civil War 5.0 at this point? More versions than Star Citizen, actually. Alright. Here we go. It's kind of funny because Trump is here in Phoenix right now. I think he just got done speaking at Charlie Kirk's church out here in Phoenix. You know, his Catholic church, right, Candace? Right, Milo? Remember when they were pushing that live for a solid month? Very much a not Catholic church, by the way. But he's over there speaking right now, and the funny part is, dude, half the time when Charlie would speak at that church, which he did the first Wednesday of every month here in Phoenix, who was with him on stage? Riley Gaines. Look, I think some shitbags were allowed into the so-called MAGA coalition. And now that Trump doesn't have to run for re-election, he doesn't have to pretend that they're on his team. And they weren't on his team. There were a lot of people who weren't. And they've proven that. Oh, shoot.
Let's see.
Well, I'm on
James would like to know which gritty Bond was better.
What's that?
Dalton or Craig?
Dalton.
He says Dalton as well.
Let me find the exit.
Panzer Blitz.
Ooh, look, arcade machines.
Any plans to appear on side-scrollers again?
Not at present.
Excuse me.
Shame.
What a shame.
Exit.
Mercenary X saw Mario Galaxy and it was fun.
Yeah?
Star Fix. Star Fox was awesome and peak of the whole thing. I wish they would go puppet or animated, but we will get CGI. Only thing was a bit of a goof on Fox, but whatever. Okay.
Okay, what about...
Very cool.
Is this the same one? Yeah, it is. Need to find the exit.
Tucker O'Donnell.
This is what I mean by needlessly complicated. There's multiple...
I mean, I'll give it this.
Multiple networks of elevators. Some elevators take you to different floors in the building, and other ones take you to your hangar and whatnot. All right, there we go.
I'll give it this. It looks gorgeous.
It does look gorgeous. Talk about this a little bit, but this is one of the rastier, more cyberpunk, post-apocalyptic kind of areas. If I have one gripe, and it's mostly with the spaceships, everything looks showroom floor new. And I have the same gripe with modern MechWarrior games, and what happened to a lived-in future? Yeah, this area here does not... That criticism doesn't apply. But the ships and stuff, I love junky ships. I love when the ship looks like it's held together with duct tape and spit. I love that early Star Wars, like the Y-Wing just looks like a piece of garbage. It looks like a car strapped to a radiator. I just love that. It's my favorite kind of sci-fi ship, and Star Citizen really doesn't have that. Everything looks very sci-fi and super clean, which I kind of get. They sell a lot of these ships, so people probably want shiny stuff. Fleet manager, huh? Okay, so you have like starter ships and whatnot that you can... This is just a single fighter, I think. Yeah. Okay. So let's go to our... So you have your individual hangar. So this is the elevator that takes you to other places instead of other floors. I know, it's needlessly complicated. Everything in this is needlessly complicated. So there's my hangar. I'm gonna go perform an abortion. Oh. There we go.
Tucker O'Donnell, as someone who played this game for years now, I pray for your setup and start in Stanton Spawn. Or, Stanton Spawn on Loreville. Do the investigation missions. Godspeed.
Godspeed. All right, cool, we're all right. So, I'm just waiting on my ship to be delivered, I think. Yeah. It'll take like 2 minutes, so I can just kind of walk around the... This is your hangar. And your ship will spawn here when it's ready. By the way, the reason I have to respawn it and the reason I woke up in an infirmary is my last playthrough, I did a quest. I finally figured out how to chart to go to a system and whatever. All this stuff you have to figure out. And went to the system, jumped all the way there. It was freaking great. And I land on this desert planet that kicked the frame rate in the balls, by the way. And I go into a random house on this planet, on this desert planet. It looks like Aunt Beru's house on freaking Tatooine. And I'm walking around inside, and it's beautiful. And I see, oh, there's a ladder. And it leads up to the roof. I'm looking for people, because I'm figuring I need to do, like, a quest or something. So, climb up the ladder, and dude, this game's ongoing problem with ladders. Go look at the Major Tom videos on YouTube. It has an issue with ladders. I climb this ladder. For some reason, my character falls off the ladder. I don't know why. Nothing changed. I was just going up. I freaking not only phase through the floor, I phase through the earth. I go through the planet. I'm suddenly in the vacuum of space. I die. Genius! I went into the planet's core. So that's why I woke up in the hospital at the beginning of this stream. As you do.
E.W. Fisher, thank you for the 20. I backed this game many years ago, before they had raised 42 million. I had just finished school and dug and sold ramps, Appalachian wild onions, to buy an RSI Aurora LN and a hangar upgrade. Now my PC is too old and crap.
Did they raise? Well, I assume they've had at least one engine change. You remember that?
Yeah.
They started out with Unity, famous last words. It was Unity, right, that they started with, and then they decided to jump over to the Amazon engine? And then I forget what happened. Didn't they have some kind of legal wrangling with Amazon?
I always
over
thought
that
it was
engine?
CryEngine that they went to. Didn't they start with?
Oh, right, it was CryEngine. Sorry, you're absolutely correct. It was CryEngine that they started with, and they had a big bugaboo with that. I don't know exactly what happened, and then they jumped over to the Amazon engine, and I don't know if that's still what this is or if they've changed engines since then. But so here's an example of how needlessly complicated this game is. You have storage. How do you get shit out of the storage in your hangar? Here's my freaking storage or whatever. If I click something, it'll get moved over to the elevator here, and then I have to raise the elevator, and then the elevator's like right here. My shit will appear right here in the elevator. Like, why? It's so convoluted. Why would you do that? All right. But it is kind of cool because it's in universe, right? It's more immersive. I actually dig that. All right. What is this? Okay, so we can retrieve our one-man fighter. So let's see our one-man fighter.
Rook Riot.
And
There's a new cutlass that looks like it fell out of old Star Wars, and the ship commercials are set up like car ads.
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out. Oh, well, I can't afford anything, but I'll have to check it out. I just love junky sci-fi stuff. That's one of the things I love about Wing Commander, right? Wing Commander, the ships are all military stuff, but look at the cutscenes, and we almost streamed Wing Commander 3 today, but look at the cutscenes. The ships are all banged up. You can see exposed wiring and, the paneling and little scorch marks, and I love all that stuff. That, to me, that's my favorite kind of space sci-fi. And Star Citizen, a lot of the ships are just a little
take a
new
look
looking.
at this. What do you think of it?
What? Like, look at this thing. This is a starter ship. And it's a little junky, don't get me wrong, but, it has that look kind of like Starfield, where it's just a little too new, a little polished. So you can get in here by hitting your ramp button. And I'm still very much figuring out how this game works, guys, so. Because it's been a long time since I played it, and the game's very different. You see, I joined a channel for my ship. That's because you do have multi-crew, so if me and Taryn were playing right now, we'd be on a separate, voice channel or whatever in here, and he could chill in here while I'm flying the ship, or vice versa. He could be passed out on the bed.
The most. The worst part of Howling Mutant getting doxxed was learning he didn't look like Animal from the Muppets, but instead like every third guy at Chili's.
I don't know what that means.
I didn't understand any of that.
The main thing about that story is, why did they dox him?
I don't even know who the fuck
Is it just because he didn't turn into a juiceberg? Is that grounds for doxing people now?
Tamar, did I ever tell you about Kira's mother? She was my exotic teenage alien lover. A fine piece of jailbait.
What?
More civilized age.
Oh. Oh, space toilet! Space toilet!
Of the future.
Of the future. Lights off? Okay, whatever. All right, so everything is kind of complicated here. See if I can remember how to fly this shit. It's been a few days. I do have a nice HOTUS stick here, although I am going to mess with my bindings real quick. Because I think I kind of boned my... All right, here we go. HOTUS. Throttle. Where's the throttle? Pardon me.
Scott Fisher, how many times has Cernovich switched on Trump?
He switches to whatever is more advantageous at the moment. And this is borne itself out again and again and again. Okay, there we go.
Duranus.
All right.
Every decade of new priest pastors since the 60s has been less liberal than the previous, to the point that less than 5 to 10% of seminary grads are liberal. Gang, we just need to survive the boomers.
The problem is not priests. It's... like, if you look at the Roman Catholic Church, right? Even Pope Leo, who's obviously a political leftist, all those now deleted tweets from back when he was just... what's his freaking name? I forget what his... oh, Prevost or whatever. From back when he was just a normal dude... those surfaced this last week, and they were just bog standard boomer leftism. You know, nothing too shocking. And pretty much all relating to illegal immigration and open borders. He's a big open borders advocate, which shouldn't surprise anyone. Rome is big on open borders. But the priestly class, the Pope, whatever, even Pope Francis, who is just this side of a political communist, anti-abortion, right? Like, they can stand firm on certain things, to their credit. The problem is the laity. The Roman Catholic laity are not just left, they're pretty firmly left.
Worst stream ever.
So that's really the issue that needs to be addressed. Okay, what in the hell? Trying to find it. Inversion settings, I think I'm under the wrong heading. Okay, joystick, dead zone. I need flight movement. There we go. There we go. Throttle. What?
Shlomo Bagelstein. You sure this wasn't made by Bethesda with how glitchy it is?
Alright, there we go.
Christian Thurber. I'd love an indie game where you are a mech building or research company in Battletech from start of mechs to First Succession War.
Advanced control. I see. I was in the wrong menu. I'm like, where in the hell is this thing?
A mech builder sim or something?
I have often said, like, my dream game, and probably never happen unless Battletech really has a resurgence, is a Battletech game in the style of like a Starfield or something, where you kind of go from planet to planet. There's the ongoing kind of conflicts and stuff, but you can get down in your mech and you can fly a aerospace fighter or what. I'm waiting for the Battletech RPG, in short. That's what I've been waiting for a while. You have a tabletop RPG that sold a lot, and for some reason they don't want to make a video game out of it. Throttle. Flight. Target hailing, flight, docking, movement. There we go.
Ultrasound.
Okay, throttle.
Hey, Razor. Have you heard of the Chicken Police games? I figured you'd be interested in an indie series in a noir setting mystery game.
I have. It kind of reminds me of like Black Sad or something like that. But yes,
Yeah.
I have. I have indeed. Flight power, no.
Tycel, thank you for that 20.
Flight movement, there we go.
In your hangar on the right side is an actual storage kiosk. You don't
Yeah,
need
yeah,
to-
I'm aware. You can take stuff out of the storage kiosk.
This is not Pod Racer.
All right.
I mean, we could probably do that though. There are like hover bikes or whatever, right? I think I saw that a while ago.
Okay.
Kyle, CryEngine switched to Lumberyard, which is a fork.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
A fork? Does that mean it's like some mutant version of CryEngine?
Okay. Are we...
Delta, did you check the Tony Khan interview with Russo? I thought it was rather good.
Ooh. No, I didn't. I thought Russo was a racist and a sexist, and Tony Khan had banned him from anything relating to AEW. Right? Anybody remember that? It's wild how now that you don't get points for being a leftist virtue signaler, suddenly Tony Khan's willing to talk to people like... That's interesting. Interesting. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that hatch was closed. All right. Power on is you. Here we go. Okay, and now let's pick a mission real quick.
Cesario. I had hopes for the new Spaceballs movie, but them dumping the joke line, "The Search for More Money," and "History of the World Part 2" got me worried.
I don't know what that means.
Well,
You knew they had to say "The Search for More Money." It's in the first movie.
Well,
That doesn't indicate it's going to be bad. What indicates it's going to be bad is Mel Brooks didn't write it. That worries me.
What?
Looking for any hitters available for a quick camp. Okay. They're getting hit by some geniuses. All right. We want you to head down there and take them down. This is a... I'm not sure if that is on the ground with a gun killing them or in your ship. And you can get out of your ship, you know, just like Elite Dangerous. And do first-person shooter mode. Pilot in distress.
Primarch. I recently helped get some friends into Battletech. One of them even went Merrick because, in his words, "Purple bird straw."
There you go.
Death to the clans, Godspeed.
Godspeed.
CTC, thank you for the 20. Greetings, lads. Glad you guys back on streaming. Hope your mouth isn't in pain much from the dental work. Also, wanted to add that my birthday was on the 13th of this week, so I'm glad it wasn't on Friday. Godspeed.
Godspeed. Can we route over there? It looks like we can.
Sideburns, you're playing Starfield. Is it time to pull from my pension already?
Alright, there we go. So there we go. I forget, what is it, like, I think it's the O button? No, it's the B button, I think, to engage your stupid quantum drive thing. Alright. We'll figure it out, guys. Whoa! Okay. Left Alt and N to request takeoff. All right, there we go. I have this annoying thing where my throttle keeps getting reversed. That was what I was trying to sort out in the menu, but I don't think I successfully did.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Okay, landing gear is... What is the landing gear button? Actually, I should probably check if it's on an actual key binding. What's the landing gear?
Normal, man. DS9 news.
Landing mode, toggle...
The Dominion
Is it N?
The Dominion blamed the Ferengi for sabotaging the ceasefire with the
there we go.
Federation, claiming that talks are impossible while the Ferengi keep attacking the Bree.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7
All right.
with 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese and a large soda.
Claiming that talks are impossible while the Ferengi keep attacking the Bree.
All right, here we go.
Captain Sisko has expressed his frustration.
Oh. Okay, spooling our quantum drive.
Rocket launcher.
Ooh, got speed. Okay, here we go, guys. About to go quantum. I think.
White Monkey, can you do Trump talking about keeping Clooney's army out? GS? Godspeed.
I don't know what that means.
Clooney's army?
Okay. Hetty is... Okay, quantum drive is engaged. What do you do again? Do you...
Star Citizen, the game that never gets old because it never gets released. My god, he's a genius.
Alright, here we go.
I never thought about it that way. Now that we got some ambience going, see how this...
Oh, right! Your trigger button! Duh. Joystick button number 1. I'm like hitting 1 on the keyboard like a retard. Again, guys, I've only played this once or twice. Or, the current version of it I've only played once or twice. So this is the Star Citizen version of frame shift. Whoa! Alright, how do we need to turn our shields on?
Brandon Whitley, thank you for the 20. Just got done playing a rippin' set in downtown Nashville.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Uh-oh.
Got some hibachi and watching the stream.
Godspeed! You're about
y'all's-
to watch me get killed.
What's y'all's go-to hibachi order?
I don't think I have one.
Yeah, I don't have one either. I do not partake as often as I would like.
Okay, now what is the afterburner? What did I bind it to? This is all on me because I just can't remember. Oh, there it is. There's my afterburners. All right. Now we do have missiles, but I'm not sure. I have yet to be in combat in this game, so I played the hell out of some Wing Commander, that's for sure. I was just playing Secret Missions 2 the other day. All right. Oh!
Keep the fighters off me so I can work. Mayday! Mayday! I'm going down!
What? Ooh, there we go.
Hit him real good.
Yeah. That's... There we go. Ooh. This thing does not have great shields. Aw, come on. All right. Die!
Thing's taking a beating.
I know. These are not Renta enemies. Oh? No! Okay, evasive maneuvers.
Lists lazily to the left.
Hey, this guy knows some maneuvers.
Rook Riot, it's called the Shiv. It's literally a kit-bashed cutlass that almost addresses all the problems with the cutlass model. Besides the rework was outsourced, then CIG, that is, made the model bigger. I think he's talking about your ship.
All right, there we go. Oh! I kamikazed him! You know, if you gotta go out, I think I disabled his engines and he just stopped in place and then I crashed into him. I think that's what happened. That was great. That's a great way to end the first sortie. Allahu Akbar!
Keaton Bailey. Favorite Tony Martin era Sabbath songs?
Ancient Warrior, The Shining, Headless Cross, Devil and Daughter, Black Moon, Cloak and Dagger, Anno Mundi. I mean, gosh, there's Eyewitness. I mean, just, dude, there's so many good songs from the Tony Martin era. That was a very, very musically credible period for Black Sabbath. All right, there we go. It was cut tragically short by basically Warner Brothers stepping in and being like, hey, you better reunite with either Ozzy or Dio or we're gonna drop your ass. And I don't think Dio wanted to do it, and I know Black Sabbath didn't want to do it. Which sucks, because Dio was cranking out good albums, and Sabbath were cranking out good albums without each other. I know people like Dehumanizer, and there's some good stuff on Dehumanizer, but it really didn't do any favors for either party, truthfully. Is this gonna take me to... Okay, we have to go to the lobby first, so. Go to the lobby first. And now find the exit. Alright. Oh, apparently. I'm glad you added that one.
Thank you, thank you. Viewer newest, thank you for that $100 earlier. Thoughts on the start of the new MLB season so far?
Oh.
Surprised or about what you expected? Ave Cicero and Godspeed.
What I've caught, pretty much what I expected. I know the Diamondbacks are eating shit, which is definitely to be expected. Hey, hydroponics.
This is where the power lies.
Whoa. Okay, that's glitchy. Hello. Huh? These are all empty.
Normal man. Thank you for the 20 Canadian.
Is there anything in here? Ah!
DS9 news, Kai Wynn is under hot fire for criticizing the actions of Captain Sisko in the Dominion War, saying, the prophets would never support warmongers. Her supporters claim that the Federation is losing religious pejorates.
Yes. The Pa Wraiths are our greatest ally. Alright.
John Cunningham, me 2 weeks ago. I respectfully disagree with RazorFist on Alex Jones. I think he's done all right. Me this week. Well, fuck me. Razor was right.
It is weird. That's been the weirdest, most uncanny thing about all this is...
It's like the Major always says.
Information is ammunition.
That too. That's been the weirdest thing about this whole kind of op that we're witnessing. You would think the law of averages, one of the people out of this group would be someone who I hadn't seen through a long time ago and been shitting on my show regularly. But no, it's all the same, from Candace to Tucker to Mike Cernovich to Ann Coulter to all the Alex Jones. They're all people I've shit on. Let's try a different ship. I haven't tried any of these others. Let's try what is this? This is a light freight ship. Let's see the difference between, obviously, a fighter and a light freighter. I haven't tried any other ships but that single seat fighter.
Single guy cooking. That was woman driving right there. almost Asian. And Mr. Phaedrus, thank you for the 20. Lol, Aloha Snack Bar. We'll tell your cousin wife you love her family goat.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Excellent.
Christian Wayfarer. Razor hitting them with those Tucker Carlson approved tactics.
All right. My flight skills ought to come with a complimentary turban.
None your business. Thank you for the 10. Commander Wolf, greetings and salutations, fellas. I'm still awaiting the day someone makes a conversion mod for X4 Foundations, set within Wing Commander universe or BattleTech. Storms rolling in. Godspeed, Razor Force.
Godspeed.
Kevin Spears.
I'm waiting, like, how is there not a new X-Wing game? Or, like, what the... This is... You want to rehabilitate Star Wars? Just make a good X-Wing game. Alright, so we got a canopy hatch? Okay. Different... Whoa. What is this? How's this work?
Very cool.
What am I... What am I... What am I, handicapped? What is this? Okay. This is new. All right. Well.
Before I ask this question, I wanted to know, how big was the download?
Oh. I want to say between 60 and 70 gigs.
A lot smaller than I thought it would be.
Yeah, I want to say that was it. I could be wrong.
I was thinking 100 gigs plus.
All right. You have to remember, what we're playing here is not complete at all. Okay. Actually, let me...
Kevin Spears would like to know what GPU and CPU that you're running.
All right, here we go. I'm on a RTX 3090, so it's pretty up to the task. Okay, I see. So this can accommodate, like, what, cargo modules or something like that. Like, you could just pick up a great big cargo container here. And I would assume it would be seated right here. That would be my assumption.
Christian Wayfarer, Dehumanizer has so many bangers. My favorite, I am giant. I am a monster breaking windows and houses. Killer ass song.
All right, there we go. Yeah, I's a great song. I think...
Attention, Bajoran workers. The ice cream social will be held at 2000 hours. Women donating milk should arrive early.
I think that album still would have been good. Ooh. Is this just a storage or something? Okay, interesting. All right, maybe I'll swap this out for another fighter, because I don't really have a cargo container to pick up with this. I think that album would have been good whether Dio was on it or not, if that makes sense. Okay, what do we got? Light freight, medium freight, cargo. Okay, so there's really only one fighter, I guess. So I guess we'll just wait for that to be delivered. How do you use... What's the holster button again? There's like a dedicated holster button and I can't remember what it is. D? No. Alright, there we go. We're waiting for my other ship.
Rook Riot, thank you for the 20. This game is really only tolerable when you have a group of friends to share the misery. Also, the people who've been playing for a long time help walk around the minefield of bugs that any given patch contains.
There was a patch just today that I had to download.
Mercenary X complains that the notifications are too quiet. I heard some of them earlier. I'll listen back.
All right. Okay. There we go. I don't even know what I've got in the way of... Okay. I cannot have a good rep. I can't possibly have a good rep.
You just started the game and you're already pirating.
As What, did you expect anything different?
Fair. I mean,
Vehicle?
nobody else in the chat has complained. They might be a bit low, but
It... I think it's probably been delivered by now.
bystander, thank you for the 2.
Oh, nope, 1 minute.
None ya business. It's a genuine shame that you didn't get to experience a good flight model. We once had almost pure Newtonian dogfights, but bad players whined too much.
All right. Yeah, I don't think I ever really had space combat originally when I played Star Citizen last time. I mostly dicked around in your little, like, rec room type thing. Like, this whole thing with the hangar and everything, this is all changed. This is all changed, if I remember correctly. It was not like this before. It was more like, if I recall correctly, it was more like, the early demos of MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, where you, like, had your little room next to that big hangar and what, like, it was kind of like that. All right.
Brandon Whitley. I think a lot of this op is audience capture. I noticed Alex was against talking about Israel when he had a bunch of people hounding him to, and had Fuentes on, etc.
Yeah. Okay, that's, oh, you can change your fire mode there. Okay, so that's single. And then double RoboCop firing mode. Gotcha. Alright. G is for grenade. Alright. And it don't...
Just take a look at this. What do you think of it?
Campbell's soupy chunk. If Disney wanted an easy win, they'd fund the Star Wars Despecialized project. Wouldn't that be a neat anniversary release?
Alright, there we go. The special editions are fine. Alright. Yes, I did. Okay, we're good.
Cesario, someone did an ululation at Coachella.
Ululation.
Ululation. My question: where were the explosions and automatic firearms fire?
All right, there we go. We'll give it time. All right. Contract zone. Oh, did it automatically abandon my contract?
Lurifax, Norwegian here. We pay $3 per liter for diesel. There's nearly 4 liters in a gallon. 60% of the price is just tax. And we're an oil nation.
Yep.
Fuck this.
Yep. You have some of the largest offshore oil reserves in the world, but you decided to have a great big nanny state. That was all well and good when the U.S. was funding when the U.S. was basically being the world's military. But that gravy train has come to a swift halt. And so these countries are starting to have to fund their own military endeavors. Ooh.
What does turn you on?
Self-destruct! I'm gonna have to file that one away. Backspace, huh? So literally self-destruct is delete. Self-delete is delete. All right.
I don't step on toes. I step on necks.
Sea Striker. Don't know if asked, but what can be done about these scumbag activist judges letting murderers and rapists off free while punishing citizens who defend themselves?
It depends on the level of judge. Some of these judges you get to vote for. If you're not paying attention to your elections on the judicial level, man, that's on your state and on your city. A lot of circuit judges and stuff, you get to actually vote on them. They're not appointees. So that's the first thing. You can actually vote some of these a-holes out of office. The other thing is we can expedite how easy it is to impeach a judge, which I've long been an advocate of. We should be able to, we should have a little bit more of a regular review process. We need to streamline that process. Because of the 3 branches of government, legislative, executive, and of course judiciary, I have long argued that judiciary has almost no checks and balances on it. Almost none. They can be impeached, but it's only in theory. No one ever impeaches them. Why? Because the process is too clunky and accrues too many political consequences for the person who initiates it. So there's no incentive to hold Supreme Court justices in particular accountable. All right, where would it be? Flight combat, maybe? Flight movement, flight docking, turret movement. Vehicles. Launch missiles is button 1.
Christian.
Mostly I just want to know, because in that combat I could have used some missiles, but I couldn't figure out how to use them, if I even have them. I don't even know that they're mounted on this thing.
Christian Wayfarer. Sauermon quoted, "Communion between man and Uruk. takes shape under the command of Gothmog in Osgiliath.
Osgiliath.
Osgiliath. Gondor can learn much from the peaceful ways of the orcs.
Oh, yes.
Lord of the Rings may have been a prophecy, guys.
Okay,
The Grizzly. I hope this does well, but I dread the state of the single player, given how poorly current sci-fi writing is in the unending dystopia of current year.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, Jack White. Thoughts on the newly announced Metro game?
I'm looking forward to another Metro game. I don't know what else to tell you. I streamed my first one a few years ago and enjoyed it. I enjoyed it immensely. It was like if Fallout hadn't gone completely to shit. Okay, whatever. I guess I'm just gonna have to muddle through. I can't find all the binds that I need. It's complicated business. All right. Let's try it.
It's not as simple as alt fire, right? It's like you have to choose the weapon and then...
That's the thing, yeah. It's... So you have group guns all, which I'm like, okay, is that my only gun on this? I mean, it kind of makes sense as a starter ship.
Yeah. True. Ace, so what's the word?
Whoa.
We really don't talk about drama. But thank you for the 5.
Landing gear up.
Right.
Fear the dwarves, thank you for the 20. Trump as Denethor. I tell you now, Tucker, I will not bow to this crackpot from InfoWars. Last of a, quite frankly, ragged network, long bereft of viewership.
Huh. Interesting. Bounty Hunter. Very low. Last known location, asteroid cluster. Okay. Well.
Tucker O'Donnell, hey Razor, get out the Argo ATLS. Thank me later.
Okay. I'll try it next after I die here.
Jack White would like to know, would you ever stream the game Stubbs the Zombie?
Invalid target. This is not a valid target. Okay. Well, then where's his last known location?
Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one.
Okay. Target's last known location. No.
Hey, paisanos!
Okay.
Landing gear up.
Pyro system. It is a ways away. Looks like I can't go straight there. I think maybe I have to jump to another system first.
Just gotta
Oh,
get
there
close.
we go. Yeah, there we go. We have to route to there first. There we go. All right, excellent. And now we should be able to... All right, where's my target? There she is. Okay.
Still gorgeous game.
Yeah, it is pretty.
Would you ever stream Stubbs the Zombie?
Don't you fucking understand?
Wrong way. Wait, what? What is... Okay.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. I had to make multiple jumps, I guess. I just figured out how to jump in my last playthrough, so bear with my retardation. Alright. This is gonna be a little bit of a trek. And while you're jumping, you can get up out of the chair and go take a shit or whatever.
So Jack White wanted to know, would you ever stream Stubbs the Zombie?
I don't know what it is.
Okay. Keaton Kitsune, where is the Tarsus? I like my junky space fighter cargo ships.
Okay.
And Bam Bone, thank you for the 20. Good day, Razor Force.
Good
Can I
day.
get some prayers for my mom? She got admitted for a bone infection, which of course took doctors forever to find. But in better news, I plan on going through the book of Concord.
Oh, good. That's good to hear. And I mean, well, one half of that is good to hear. Godspeed. Yeah, I'll be praying for her. I'm sorry to hear that. My own father had bone infections a few times. They had to do the whole PICC line thing with the antibiotics, where I had to actually help him with that, inject multiple times a day. You would have to inject the antibiotics directly into him. It's a whole process. All right. Okay. Is there other camera angles or just that? Okay. No, just that. Uh-oh. Where'd my target go? No! Don't! Landing gear, no! No! How dare you deploy when I tell you to? How dare you?
Brandon Whitley, thank you for the 20. So Alex just said because of the latest Trump attack on him, Trump and Candace, Trump has made a deal to deliberately tank the midterms, and we are occupied by a foreign country and should fly the flag upside down, lol.
It's just so obvious what's going on. Like, it's just so not subtle. It's so not subtle. If you can't see the op going down, like, if you were able to distinguish that there was a whole op going on, remember that Democrats for Nikki Haley thing? If you saw through that but can't see through this, I don't know what to tell you. All right. We are in an asteroid field, and I think this is... I wish I knew how to scan targets, too. I know you can.
Jack's Dino God, after
like
recent
a
spats
radar
between the Pope and Trump, I had to reconsider my views. As a result, I am now more radical in my low church and pro-Trump beliefs.
Okay, is this my target? Oh, we'll find out. Alright, there we go.
Filipino white boy.
Outlaws controlled territory, you say? And he's docked.
Hi, fellas. Just returned Legacy of Kain Ascendants. How they managed to turn a niche series like Legacy of Kain into a woke nightmare that now revolves around Raziel's girl boss sister is beyond me.
I played a tiny bit of it. I didn't see the wokeness, but I didn't play a lot of it, admittedly. Alright, there we go. I don't know. What?
Sai, thank you for the 2.
Okay.
Rook Riot, thank you for the 20. Last super chat for the night. You have to switch to a missile mode to lock on and fire missile. Then switch back to your guns. That starter ship is a cargo focused and only has 2 tiny guns. It's no fighter.
Okay. I think they're shooting at me. Alrighty. Is he shooting at me? I'm not going to open fire on the off chance that he's not trying to kill me. No. No, he's not. Well, this guy might be.
Mr. E. Diana Hart-Smith is going after her brother Brett about the SummerSlam 92 main event. She's upset about the Hitman's claim Bulldog was high from the night before, and Hitman had to call the match live.
I mean, why'd she divorce him if he didn't have a drug problem? What the hell? He died in his... How do you pick up gold and stuff? Let's see. Well, let me just... If I don't get shot at here... Huh? I was hit by something. Oh, cargo. Stims! Okay. How do you grab stuff? I just barely figured out how to jump from system to system. So. Someone is shooting at me. Someone just did. This guy? Yeah, let's not crash again. Die! You die now!
But just take a look at this. What do you think of it?
All right. Whoa! Jeez! No!
Hey, that was his fault.
That was kind of on him. That kind of was. Ah! My guy's floating through space. Did you see that?
Barely.
All right, let's try that. What was it? What did they recommend?
ATLS is all I remember.
Oh, okay. All right, we'll try a different one.
Primarch
hopefully
Vulcan.
it has slightly more ubiquitous weaponry.
Thoughts on Ruben Gallego getting caught up in the Swallows Well debacle and visibly sweating bullets during his press conference the other day?
It's obvious that they were joined at the hip. It's really, really obvious. They were constantly on each other's social feeds. He was constantly popping over to California. I mean, he's not an Arizona senator. Can we just say this out loud? He's originally from Chicago. He doesn't even spend most of the year in Arizona. And he doesn't spend the rest of that time in Congress either. He mostly gallivants around California fundraising for himself. There's a whole class of politician in Arizona who are essentially colonizers. They're just... We have a carpetbagger political class in the state of Arizona, and Ruben Gallego is apotheotic of this. So, I think really it's an outgrowth of that, in a way.
What?
Oops, let's see here.
Jack White. Subs a Zombie is a game where you play as a zombie and you go around turning other people into zombies and eating their brains.
Medical shop.
Angela Rose, Razor, thoughts on the new Daredevil comic team. Still not convinced that the comic will reach the heights of Zdarsky or Soul. Godspeed.
I don't know. Well, let me just take a quick look. Because I hadn't heard anything about it. Let's see. This is from last year. Hold on. Who's in this? Lee Garbett and who? Phillips? Saladin Ahmed recently wrapped up his Daredevil run, which was dog shit. It was absolutely terrible. Writer Stephanie Phillips of Planet She-Hulk. And artist Lee Garbett. I haven't heard of either of these people. That's a tentative no for me, dog. The last guy was just awful. It was just terrible. His comics sucked so hard.
Scott Fisher. Owen Schroyer. Should we vote for the party that put me in jail for the midterms? And Keaton Kitsune.
I'd just like to point out, he doesn't just want to vote for the party that put him in jail. He wants to specifically do it to thumb his nose at the guy who pardoned him. These are not serious people.
Keaton Kitsune, for the first time ever, I've finished Deus Ex.
Uh-huh.
They certainly don't make them like that anymore.
Nope.
Early to mid-2000s PC games were super experimental and awesome. Had to censor the name for YouTube.
Alright, let's go to ship dealer. Let's take a look at some of the ships. Hey, they got a new vehicle.
Netflix Tony Soprano.
Okay.
I'm trying to move from Virginia to Florida. I keep running into roadblocks. I've prayed on it,
all right,
but I don't know if this is life being life, me being tested, or if God is trying to warn me against moving. I'm very confused and wanted some advice from you given this limited info I've provided.
Yeah, I'm not about to tell you where to move, but oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm not sure what travails you're going through. Like, is it job related, or you having trouble finding an apartment or housing there? Like,
I mean, I can relate if it's you know, price moving into a. I totally get that.
Moving is expensive. Moving out of state is even more expensive. So.
God. Last time I moved, man, I stacked a bunch of money before I did it, and I blew through every dollar of it. I didn't think I would, because I stacked a lot of money, because I knew, okay, moving's going to be expensive, you're going to have to move all your stuff, you're going to have to whatever, and dude, I thought I was going to have a nice... I thought I had plenty of headroom. No, blew through every single dollar. Every last one.
Damn.
Yeah. I didn't go over, though, so that's nice.
The new guy. Did you know that Uberte is coming out with a new production line of volcanic pistols? No, really?
I did hear about that.
Yeah, I saw that too. It was really cool. Jack White, you should stream the first 2 Metro games before the new one comes out. Divergent Zen, thank you for the 20.
How do you get in this damn thing?
Razor, sincere thanks. You turned me on to Dio, Solomon Kane, and your own books. All were big influences for my sci-fi horror book, Seraphim Descent, which got signed by a publisher, releasing this fall.
Oh, you just T-posed.
Oh my god.
I love it.
Congrats on getting a publisher. Good luck, man.
Yeah,
Hope
God
it does
speed,
well.
dude. Good job. I mean, look, just getting a thing done is such a tremendous sense of accomplishment. That's the only reason I have published books, is because I just committed to myself once I started one story, that being The Long Moonlight, the first one. I was just like, okay, by hook or by crook, I don't care about it being published or whatever. It was really for me to say to myself, okay, you started a thing and you finished a thing. There's something mentally, there's like a block in most people that shatters at that moment when you're able to start a project that's that big and finish it. Oh, cool. Look at all this. Where's this go? Oh, this goes outside. Okay, let's not go outside. Oh. Okay, whatever. I'll just leave that. Oh, this is bitchin'. But again, look how shiny. I get it. It's a freaking ship dealer. They wouldn't want it to be dirty, but you know what I mean? I just need that grungy, nasty, early Star Wars futurism.
Sigh. One day, VeggieTales has a new special about Mangosteen Island.
All right, there we go.
Angela Rose, what do you think of the Little Nightmares games? Godspeed.
Uh-oh. Did the game just crash? We just have a Star Citizen moment? I think we did.
Oh no.
I think we did. Yeah, I think it may be... Yep, Alt F4 time. If you have ever played Star Citizen, you know the Alt F4 command very, very well. All right. Let's try that again. Star Citizen moment. Oh, the server will well, whatever. Whatever. I didn't know. It was totally frozen. I had no idea. I'm sorry, guys.
Thoughts on the Little Nightmares games?
Never played them. Have you?
I've seen the first one played. It looks really good. Just a, little adventure platformer. Bystander Syndrome. I am still a fan of both, just disagree on current situation. Favorite is Wonder Labyrinth. I'm not sure what you're referring to. But yes, that's a good game.
Okay.
Fotsy Gaming. SDAs preach against creeds because they fear it. Replaces the Bible with tradition. But by definition...
SDAs.
But by definition, the 28 fundamental beliefs are the SDA creed. I think it's because they think creed equals Catholic equals bad.
If you're a Christian, you're a creedal Christian. This is what separates Christians from, Mormons, Jehovah's Witnesses, polytheists, what have you. There's a reason for these creeds. And in the case of the Apostles' Creed, it predates the Bible itself. The idea that these creeds evolved later is false. Some of the stuff that people think came later, the Apostles' Creed, crossing yourself, right? The early church did that before there was a Bible. before we had a formal liturgy. These are old Christian traditions from the early church. Again, you don't have to. This is what I love about Lutheranism, and what drew me to it rather. You don't have to dispense with one for the other. You can have the biblical truth, and you don't have to throw out all the tradition, especially the tradition that ratifies the Bible. The liturgy is structured in such a way that it's meant to, I mean, literally your Kyrie, every single sort of, the way it's blocked out is a portion of the Bible, right? And the way it follows the church calendar, it follows a biblical structure. We go from week to week preaching through one book or whatever, like we went through John and we went through Luke and on and on and on. Oh, okay, it spawned me right back where I was. That's cool.
Jegs Dino. Going to shoot 8 of the 10 guns I haven't shot tomorrow. Other 2 need special ammo. Smith & Wesson number 3, Nagant revolver, Krag, etc. Should I record some footage?
If you want to.
Yeah, sure.
I ain't gonna stop you. Okay, what's this? This looks like a little more of a fighter.
Ooh, that's a cool looking one.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. That looks a little more Wing Commander to me.
Sea Striker.
The Drake Buccaneer. Oh, I wish I had dollars. I have no dollars.
I don't get this accelerationist nonsense. I'm pissed at Trump. Let's vote for Marxist demagogues who will be tyrants despite him.
You don't get it because a thing is what it does. This is an op. This is an op to tear apart the MAGA coalition so they can replace it with what they want to. And they've wanted to do. You have 2 different groups that are converging in like purpose. You have McCainite neocons, Romneyite neocons, and you have these accelerationists who are essentially just socialists. They're race commies. And both of them have the same goal right now. They both need Trump out of the way. And he's about to ride off into the sunset, and so they see their opportunity. This was always going to intensify during the midterms. I predicted multiple times, if you watch these streams, I predicted that something like this was going to happen during midterms for specifically this reason. So it definitely appeared as advertised. All right, some cool ships in there. I want that Buccaneer.
Metal. Thoughts on Italy's PM standing by the Pope?
I mean, it's Italy. You've got the Vatican there.
Yeah, she kind of has to.
Kind of has to. There's an uneasy kind of parody that's been achieved there. Don't look into who brokered that arrangement. Okay, what was it again? ATLS?
Yeah, something ATLS. I forget what.
Argo. Let's do it.
That's right. That's right.
Let's do it. Retrieve.
The Nuka-Cola saw the Neo Geo logo at the start of the stream. Have you seen the Neo Geo AES Plus console announcement?
Yep, I thought about getting it.
Dude.
It's funny, the anniversary edition is like all nice and white and whatever, and it costs more. The black one looks cooler. I think I'm going to get the black one.
Dude, I would hold off. Did you see how much the games are?
No.
$89.
Well, they're full-on arcade chipsets. They're not just cartridges. They retooled and redid the original arcade chipsets, and you literally plugged them into the Neo Geo. So these are not just, hey, this is a Switch game. But it makes a little more sense in that case.
So you're saying it's like not just emulation, it's like a full-on like arcade machine.
What the hell? What is this shit? Oh my gosh.
Is that a power loader?
It's a power loader.
Oh my god, it literally is a power loader.
It's a freaking power loader. Oh my gosh.
Get away from her,
I know.
bitch.
Okay. Oh, you can run a little bit, kind of.
So is this used for mining or just picking up cargo
Probably
on planet?
mining. Yeah, probably mining and also cargo loading and shit, I would imagine.
And I imagine, like, that hover bike, you can store this in your ship and take it with you. That's cool. I like it.
It is cool.
Dan, Taryn, you ever come up with a favorite mech? Working on a little something for you and the big R there.
All
Favorite
right.
mech, like, in Battletech?
Yeah.
I've already said it's the Black Knight.
Yeah, it's a Black Knight. His is the Black Knight. Mine is the Mauler.
If you're talking about, like, in, like, anime or something, I love Big O. If you're talking about, like, Gundam, I like the Turn A. I'm a big fan of Mercurius. Bumcrack Jones, I'm in the process of publishing my own book. Hey, good. Become the culture, man. Good shit.
Okay, let's take a look at our different ships here to get a better idea.
We're going to take a break with the newer chats, and I'm going to go back to the beginning of the stream.
You don't have
and
to
read the ones-
announce that. You can just read.
Okay. I'm just letting people know. So I don't get inundated with fucking, you skip mine.
You know that's going to happen anyway.
I'll say it the way I want to say it.
All right. Okay, so let's try this raft, whatever the hell this is. I'm going to fly around in the corpse of George Raft.
Tesseract. There's still time for Star Citizen to do better than the Starfield. Still time to make your story about repealing the 19...
All right.
Jack White, what are some of your favorite Gundams? Turn A. But beyond that, I really couldn't say.
Yeah, I don't have one. That is a cargo ship, for sure.
Big one, too, damn.
That's a big ass. Alright.
Nuka-Cola. Been a long-time viewer of you and follower of this game's progress since 2013.
Uh-huh.
Wishing you the best experience with the game and having a fun time. Keep an eye out for Squadron 42 to drop later in 2026.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
They've been saying that every year for like the last actually for the last 11 years. Bro, that blows my mind. The original release date, announced release date for Squadron 42 was Q4 2015.
Jesus.
So I will believe. I hope so.
They looked at Duke Nukem Forever and said, "Eat your heart out." Bystander Syndrome, thank you for that 50. Razor.
Oh, there's your freaking ladder.
Razor is the Trump admin manipulating the market, specifically commodities and oil. Is it allowing AI circular financing to occur to hide how bad the economy is?
All right, there we go. No, but I'm aware that is the new cause celebre and stink piece argument among the same people who said Venezuela would turn into a forever war, so consider the source. This is what pisses me off about this shit. You know, every week we'll hear some new fucking argument narrative about something that a podcaster who has discredited themselves 15 times over in the last as many months, right? it's some narrative, and now we're taking seriously whatever the latest thing is that they said. You see it with Candace Owens, like that's kind of the microcosmic example, right? Every single podcast, there's a new loony. First it was honeybee cults and Egyptian planes that never launched and never existed, and a Mormon freaking Freemason conspiracy, and some guy in a maroon shirt, right? It just moves from week to week to week, and we never consider it disqualifying when one of the things turns out to be bullshit. You know what it is? It's like the bullshit equivalent of the flood the zone strategy that Trump was enacting early on, where the media couldn't react with the requisite outrage because he was constantly pushing on all fronts. That's kind of what it is. So this thing has multiple floors then. Okay, let's see what's up here then.
You're a good boy.
All right, there we go. Oh, there we go. Top deck. Kind of a Mass Effect elevator. Nice. Okay, what do we got here? Bathroom. This is your... Oh, cool. You got a little schematic of it.
Big ass ship.
It is a big ass ship. And this is a medium size. So, okay. I can only imagine how large the large is. Maybe like the Marauder's capital ship size a little bit.
Oh, and let's not forget, we are also on Rumble. Let's read some Rumble rants. Ultros.
Oh no. No.
The coalition was a way excuse me. The coalition was a way for Republicans to assure the next election. Trump just made it harder for the next wave of conservatives, which is why him going against his campaign promises was a misstep.
Going against campaign, we have fucking disproven this lie 100 times. Okay? We played and showed about 10, 11, 12 different tweets spanning all time periods from last week till 15 years before he ran for fucking president, saying he intended to shithammer Iran. You being too fucking politically ignorant to know what Trump actually stood for before you voted for him is not him going back on campaign promises. It's you being a stupid motherfucker. Like, I have had it up to 10 feet above my head with you morons. Feel free to refund that super chat, by the way, fuckhead. I am so sick and tired of hearing that nonsense. He went back on his camp. We literally have a super chat of him saying he's gonna bomb the shit out of Iran. It played 45 minutes ago. Stop drinking Drano. Use support station. What does this do? Support station? What does this do?
Buck bolt.
I guess it's just to brace yourself when you're at not warp. It's for emotional support. You just sit there and meditate. What's this? All right. These little compartments and shit, sometimes you can literally take out, like, components out of the ship and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Buck bolt. You see that gun owners of America are using reconciliation, eliminating the rest of the $200 tax on machine guns and others. Also going after Hughes Amendment. Yeah. The sale of machine guns post 86. Godspeed.
Interesting. Gun owners of America, far better than the NRA, by the way. Okay. Man, this is a lot of ship, though. I feel like I need other crew for this.
Press I to equip the fuse. Drag it to your active hand.
Oh, I already got it.
Oh,
I already
okay.
got it.
Jack White, my top 2 favorite Gundams are Wing Zero and Gundam Visalis. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Where did I come up through?
Sonic Boomers, is anyone talking about the Darth Maul series? Is anyone talking about the fact that Grogu movie is tracking for failure? RazorFist's immortal words, the opposite of love is not hate, but apathy.
Yep. There's a sink! The opposite of love is not hate, it is indifference, ladies and gentlemen. The public is just done with Star Wars. No one cares.
Big Trev. But Razor, Trump isn't doing my headcanon for what I thought he'd do without doing any research. Betrayal!
Many such cases.
Gimli, who's RazorFist's favorite GTA San Andreas character, and why is it Ryder?
I don't like San Andreas, truthfully. I'm not a big GTA guy. And I really don't like the 90s setting of that. And I've just never been a San Andreas guy at all. Way prefer Vice City. Okay, it was back... Where the hell was that elevator at? Well... It's an airlock anyway. That'll get me off the ship somehow. And there we go. Okay, that'll work.
Nuka-Cola, I don't know if that was a mistake or if you donated that twice, but we already read that one for you. About the Neo Geo.
Uh-huh.
You want to rewind, what was that, 10 minutes ago?
Yeah, this is way too much ship for me.
Brandon Whitley. I watched the Maul series out of boredom, ironically, visually stunning. But man, the story is pretty bland and boring.
Okay, let's see about the Crusader then. I've never messed with any of these.
Hey, if this just devolves into ship porn, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I'm totally fine with that too. I would like to win a space fight at some point.
Turn you on?
The ships? That turns me on. Mercenary X. Razor, I hope the Get Well gift was able to help you get through whatever pain you were going through. What did he get you?
I don't know.
My surgery was minor, but I was laid up for weeks. Only able to work again now. Also, the dead or missing scientists. Some were working on anti-gave tech or
What?
UFO research. The suicide rulings are sketchy as all crap. Yeah, you hear about the 10 nuclear scientists that are either dead or missing?
Ha!
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Kind of a coinky dink.
Well, this is interesting.
Guy with last one was a guy with wife and kids. Packs a small bag, takes his gun, and just leaves.
Interesting.
Just missing. Very, very weird behavior. Oh, anti-grab probably. Yeah. Mercenary, for those of you not in the know, Mercenary X uses voice to text, so sometimes it messes up.
All right. Here we whoa, 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 whoa!
Dr. Admiral.
Now, this is quite a bit of ship, too.
Razor, in your opinion, who is the best Supreme Court justice we've ever had, and who is the worst we've ever had?
Taft! Worst, Thurgood Marshall was a sack of shit. Just an absolute piece of shit. Not only a Constitution-violating activist, but he would literally drum people out of the Supreme Court if they weren't activist enough. He was infamous for browbeating people who didn't agree with his nonsensical, extra-constitutional pablum. Okay, how do you fly this piece? Pilot seat, co-pilot seat. Alright.
You're letting me loose?
Let's see it.
Satan Slayer.
Oh my.
Razor, haven't been able to catch a stream in a while. What are your thoughts on the band Sleep Token?
I don't think I've ever listened to them.
And President.
I haven't listened to them either.
I've started listening to them lately.
Alright. Let's pick a quest of some kind.
Maryland is banning Glocks because switches. Screw Wes Moore.
This permit would signify that you're qualified. Okay. Alex Jablonski. Okay, and he's in an asteroid cluster. So he was there. Question is, and I really do need to figure this out, how do you, like, analyze a target after you target them? Because that's probably how I figure out which of those ships is his. Okay. I will be right back, guys.
Metal. Vice City is GOAT like Star Wars Dark Jedi Knight PC. Blast Radius. Kathleen Kennedy and Bob Iger ruined the Star Wars brand over ideology and greed. No lies detected. Hello, Cicero. Thurbad Marshall. Got him. Sonic Boomers, Gen Z genuinely don't see the threat of Iran. And a line see, I think he means a lot. Autocorrect. A lot see, what the fuck is this sentence? I think he means to say, a line I see a lot of them say is boomers really think if Iran got a nuke, they would nuke them or other nations. Like, boomers are stupid for thinking that. And please, proofread. Oops, sorry. That is a question. I'll wait for him to come back for that. Buckbolt. Trying to find a stripped M16A4 FN lower with burst. Marking is like Candace Owens sticking to one political position longer than a single news cycle without flipping it into the next grift. That's very specific.
Alright. Is it even open enough for me to get out of here? No, not yet. Oh no. None of that, please. No crashing. Woohoo!
That is quite a ship.
It is quite a ship.
Let's see that in third person again.
All right, there we go. Ooh.
Fancy.
Yeah, but again, not very junky. You know what I mean? All right.
Metal.
Take a look at the space station real quick.
HBO casting Vladimir as non-binary legacy ender? Question mark.
HBO casting who as what?
Vladimir? I'm not sure what show you're talking about, or...
Okay.
Jack White, what are some good books about the eugenics movement?
Oh man, I don't know if I've ever read one.
Same old trouble, huh?
My kind of trouble doesn't take vacations.
Okay, there we go. Root. All right, now. Here we go. Let's throttle up.
The new guy, apart from the main title Wing Commander games, what are your favorites? Academy, Privateer, Secret Ops?
Privateer, probably. And I think Privateer 2 is kind of underrated, too. I had about 15 Dr. Peppers. Taryn?
Yes, sir.
I need to pay.
Thought you took care of that.
I did. All right.
Bystander syndrome. Razor, you think people would have the stomach for a spiritual successor to Star Wars? Would using AI to do it animated take away from
you
its
lost
setting?
me at AI, no. Okay, let's shut that off. Target's last known location. Alright, let's see if we can find this clown. And see if I can figure out how to even identify targets.
Jack White again, what are your thoughts on the doom pilling coming from people like Barnes and Barris?
In the case of Barnes and Barris, I think it's a simple matter of they're both kind of Bannon guys, and we see what's happened with Bannon. Barnes also, I think there's an embitterment element to it. He was not brought in on a lot of the election lawsuit stuff, and he has never been as complimentary of the Trump administration ever since. This is not a new phenomenon for him. This is something that goes back a ways. Do I not have... Okay. Let's see. Who... No.
Bell! Welcome back. Thank you for the 20. Just watched some disturbing news reports about how Lake Mead is at less than 35% capacity. Without that lake, a whole lot of cities in the Southwest just cannot exist anymore. I might move to Idaho sooner than I'd like.
There we go.
Contact.
We'll see.
Green Raptor. That's a fucking sexy ship right there.
It is sexy.
Oh, and speaking of, going back to a previous chat, Big K Movies and Games asks, have you played the new 2D Kane game?
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I was not terribly impressed. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Careful,
whoa,
careful,
whoa, whoa,
careful.
whoa! Almost crashed there. Alright. There we go. How do we cycle targets here? Alright.
Jack White, thoughts on all the stuff going on in Virginia? I mean, very general question, but it's all bad.
You didn't hear about the lieutenant governor?
Okay, what happened with
The
that?
former lieutenant governor pulled a Chris Benoit.
Oh no, what?
Yep, the former Lieutenant Justin Fairfax. Killed his wife and killed himself.
Damn, okay, well...
The Biden endorsed former lieutenant governor.
I thought he was talking about the fucking governor signing all those bills, you know, restricting guns and all that bullshit.
Okay.
No, I did not hear that.
No?
Attack on shields.
Alright, let's get away from that. I think the turrets are opening up on me a little bit. Okay.
Hammer of subtlety. I come to profess the superiority of rare steak, and denounce you and your well-done ways, Razor, you leather muncher. Renounce your overcooked heresy. It's not worth eating if it's still red and oozin'.
Oh! Whoa! Okay. Well, shit.
Attack on shields.
Okay, so you have to go into, like, a different mode in order to fire in this freaking thing. I can't just fire like in the other ship. Let me back away from this idiot so I can figure out my controls real quick.
Big Trev.
Okay, so we got like a... Alright. Okay, we do have guns. But... There we go. Excellent!
Big Trev, question for both of you. How do you separate left-leaning people and undercover Marxists? Is it worth even differentiating between the two at this point?
I know, that's the thing. They've so given themselves over to flat-out unironic Marxism. You do still have some of these people who kind of cosplay as democratic socialists or whatever, but it's... Make no mistake, like Bernie Sanders, he's been basically just the side of a communist his entire career. Even back when the Soviet Union was still around, he was palling around with upper leadership of the Soviet Union. All right.
Welcome, Razor Force. You're a big, beautiful audience. So vast. Razor, you're doing an excellent job at the game.
Not really.
Maybe I do a bit better. I don't know.
You would.
Karen, you're wonderful. Keep it up. If you'll excuse me, I have to go deport Dora. She's explored too much. She has to go back.
All right. Well, you're in Arizona, so you'll find a lot of Doras that need to be deported. I saw that Sheriff Arpaio was there, too. Oh, shit. All right. Oh, yes? Got him. Got him! Finally won a gunfight.
Ship's got more powerful weapons.
Yeah, definitely has better guns, that's for sure. All right. Oh, yes. Take that, Space Coyote. Oh. Woohoo!
This is going a lot better.
You jerk ass!
Now just don't run into anything.
I just lost my shield, so it's not going that well. Where's my target is my question.
Oh, Middle clarifies. Vladimir is the master.
There's Trump several years before becoming president, saying no new wars.
Oh, I'm gonna blow the shit out of him.
He betrayed his whole platform.
Metal says Vladimir is the master of Black Snape and is now non-binary. Okay.
I'm not a Harry Potter guy because I'm not 10. All right.
5 picoseconds. Bit confused. So is Trump a horrible genocidal maniac for finishing a war Jimmy Carter started? Or is he a horrible piece of shit something Taco Tuesday for not dropping a nuke on Iran? Groypers, man.
All right, there we go. It's whatever it has to be for Trump to be portrayed as weak so they can inherit the party. So they can inherit all the political momentum that they didn't build. That's all it is. Once you understand that, once you understand that's the play, all their behavior makes sense. The fact that they'll just change positions on a dime. It's because they have to maneuver into a more favorable position so they can maintain that. What's this? Okay, this might be my target, but where's he? Is he like docked in the damn asteroid or something? We'll see.
I don't suppose you have like a mission thing that just tells you.
Is he docked in there or something? Okay.
Norbert, have you ever had family disregard your interests, even if you think it's important, even though it's a small issue in the grand scheme of things?
I mean, sure. There's been lots of things. But for the most part, they'll support you on... I mean, like, my parents were really supportive of when I started writing and stuff when I was...
Friendly.
What? As a friendly? What? I'm so confused.
I can't read it from here. What is your objective?
I have to track down a bounty target and kill him.
Oh.
Very simple. Yeah, it's telling me he's a friendly, so I think I'm wrong. So maybe I just have to look around more. Maybe it's somewhere in this asteroid field.
Director, the Razor Force typing messages tonight. If gravity suddenly took a lunch break, but only for objects that can't whistle, would your couch become emotionally supportive or start filing taxes?
What?
He's just commenting on the Razor Force tonight. Intrinsic Dark, welcome back. Can you explain how postmodernist philosophy survives intellectually when its foundation is a self-refuting statement about there being no truth?
Right. Which is itself an absolute truth, right? that's the there are no absolute statements. Please don't think about that statement too long. I liken it to communism in that people misunderstand what communism really is. Communism is not a philosophy. It is a negation of a philosophy. It's not defined by what it advocates. It's defined by what it opposes. And that is the same is true of subjectivism.
And Deus Flex with that $100. Thank you. Yo, Razor, been a long time, but just wanted to let you know you now have someone in the Razor Force who just graduated from the Navy's Officer Candidate School.
Cool.
Too late to join in on the fun on Iran, but still plenty of commies to purge foreign and domestic. Godspeed. Nice. Hey, not too late yet. Don't know if you heard the news, but Cuba's on the horizon. So, hey.
Kind of looking that way. Is that a dude? Did I just kill a man? Did I just kill a man? I think that was the pilot from one of the ships I shot down, and I think I just rammed into him and killed him. He was floating through space. Okay.
The new guy.
Well, let's take a look at our objectives.
What's an underrated 90s sci-fi movie that definitely deserves a video game that doesn't yet have one? For me, it's Soldier.
Okay, that does... Okay, sorry, could you repeat that?
A 90s sci-fi movie that deserves a video game but doesn't have one.
90s sci-fi. That's a problem. There wasn't much 90s sci-fi. That's the first problem with that. Soldier isn't a bad pick. I love Soldier. It's a good movie. And dude, Kurt Russell, he was in crazy shape in that movie.
Clearly the world is missing out on a Gattaca game.
Or what was that? That shitty George Clooney one?
I mean, from what I've heard, we are also getting a Stargate game soon-ish.
I'm kind of surprised. Farscape did get a game. It's not very good. It's not terrible, but...
You're letting me loose?
Letting me loose? D7 Origin, thank you for the 20. Why did the cook get fired from the space station?
Yeah, I'm just not sure if...
He filled the lock's tank with salt-cured salmon?
Go to asteroid cluster, return to asteroid cluster. That's a little confusing. Is it telling me to go back to where I started?
You can go into that asteroid base if you want.
Okay.
Ooh, careful.
I mean, it kind of looked that way.
Bob.
Well, let's see. There was that little hangar there. Let's see if I can get the right angle here.
But Razor, I was told third hand that Trump was going to give free chili dogs for life for all voters. I still haven't gotten mine. Betrayal.
Betrayed me!
Metal. Voldemort, don't be a grammar Nazi. It's very leftist.
Okay.
Parker. Manifest destiny to the stars.
Huh. Alright.
Yes, we need a base on the moon to shoot at communist asteroids. That'll make sense in 20 years.
Communist at what, like Vosh? Okay. Where was it? Aha! There it is.
Bystander syndrome.
All right, now I think I can just set down. Let's see.
Read online that Fuentes is saying vote Democrat because he thinks they'll win a good ratio by a small margin and wants to take credit.
Yeah, basically. This is basically what I said. Okay. I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move here. Die. This is such a bad idea. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Oh. There you go. Let's even out a little bit. Get our Mercury back in balance. There we are.
Hung Nguyen, there's a war on X between Japan and the world because Japanese dislike game piracy and ROM archives. It explains why they're into physical media so much.
Alright. What the?
Oh, okay, you're going through it. Guessing you can't land here.
Okay. Star Citizen moment. It's alright.
It would just leave.
Okay, we go. It's fine. I got the message. Okay. That's a negatory. I'm gonna kill that friendly craft. I'm gonna kill him dead. Oh, no.
Careful.
Yeah, don't. What are you doing? Oh my god! What's going on? Where am I? Okay, I'm just gonna go forward. I'm just gonna get the hell out of here.
Yeah, maybe just leave. I think a piece came off your ship.
Alright.
Sag butt.
Okay.
Punisher or Mr. Clark from the Clancy books. Both did it well, but I slightly like Mr. Clark more because of his subtle touch to killing and his complexity.
Okay. Yeah, it's confusing. It tells me to come back to this asteroid cluster, but when I look around, there's nobody here except for that so-called friendly or whatever. What about him? Okay, there's 2 ships here. And some turrets. Huh? No, there's a guy there.
Jegs Dino God.
What's he doing there?
Let's play a game.
What's up?
Who said it? Razor's Chat, Pentecostals, or Kenya
Pentecostals.
Pentecostals or Kenya edition. Oogly boogly mop water mix nod. Answer, Michelle Obama.
Ow, 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 ow.
Target friendly.
Ooh, you are taking a beating.
Target friendly.
I'll decide if we're friendly.
Target friendly.
Those turrets that are turning you off?
Yep, it's annoying.
Target friendly.
Yeah, maybe back up. Woo! I'm fine, that was deliberate. Yeah, I can't find my target. I don't know where the hell he is.
Trent.
Just take a look at this. What do you think of it?
Andy Kaufman, what is your opinion on his career and act?
I don't know. I'm not super familiar. It was before my time. Like, I think he was dead before I was born.
Educator says the mission bugged out and failed to spawn the bounty target.
Okay, that makes sense. All right. Well, then let's go ahead and... I appreciate you telling me that. Thank you very much. Maybe if I jump back, it'll fix it.
Debonair Nerd, I found the ideal candidate to play James Bond. Artie Frauschen? He plays Buck in Daredevil Born Again.
Right, there we
And falls somewhere between the charm of Brosnan with the cold-heartedness of Dalton.
Oops.
Landing gear down.
The guy who plays Bullet?
Yeah.
Not terrible. Not a terrible choice. Okay, now we need to let's where did we come from? Terminus, I think it was, right? Let's go back to Terminus. Or we could just pick a system to go explore.
Metalhead Gangster, I apologize. I genuinely want to know what you think of Trump's "a whole civilization dies tonight" tweet.
I mean, I think it's yet another example of when Trump wants an opponent to move in one direction, so he applies impetus in the other, right? He does this herding cattle prod thing. He does it with his own political side. He does it with his political enemies. He does it with the media constantly. If he wants them to counter-signal in one direction, if he wants them to move over here, then he says something really enticing over here. He did not intend to annihilate the civilization of Iran. Heck, he's repeatedly said he wants to liberate the people of Iran. So he's clearly not talking about them. And again, as I've established many, many times, and we talked with an actual person from Iran, Iran's government is not Iranian. Nor is it civilized and thus not a civilization. All right.
Campbell's Soupy Chunk, thank you for the 20. Listening to audiobook of John Carter of Mars. Knew it was a cowboy in space story. I didn't know it was a CSA Raider in space story.
Yeah.
Now I can't stop thinking of a space opera starring the outlaw Josie Wells.
It kind of is that. Or it's meant to be that. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Couldn't get out of the way in time. That asteroid came out of nowhere, and it was the size of a freaking planet. That beautiful ship.
Question.
What's up?
Regarding gameplay like this. Okay, so you lose a ship. Can you get it back? Is there
these are all
insurance?
starter ships. These are all starter ships.
Okay.
I haven't bought a ship yet because I have no money. Because my freaking quest glitched out.
Bystander
Can't
syndrome.
get money if you can't accomplish quests, and you can't accomplish quests if they bug out.
Bystander syndrome. I know clip in No Man's Sky derelict ships like that.
The hell was that? Alright.
Stormcrow painting a clan op for star for BattleTech. And holy shit, pinkish red is such a damn hard color to hand brush. 5 layers later and it still looks like a splotchy mess. Finally fixed it with my airbrush.
Oh. Nice. Yeah, I just primed a Hansen's Rough Riders Battle Lance. Got him right here, actually. These guys right there. I got them primed in gray. Of course, everything's gray on that weapon. Alright. But I haven't painted him yet. Okay, let's get out of the hospital. Sweet. All right. We go down to the lobby. All right. Past the ET tents. Let's get over here. Hang a transit.
Frog Jupiter, riddle me this. What does Nick Fuentes, Short Fat Otaku, Dave Smith, and Sneeko all have in common? Aside from their extracurricular activities.
I don't know what you mean.
I don't know.
It's Trump time.
It's Trump time.
All right.
Norbert, you didn't finish your thoughts on my question? Well, fuck. Now I gotta go back up. What was your question?
Misc Hull A. I don't know what that means, but let's try it.
I'm
Is it
sorry,
just
Norbert.
is it just a rando starter ship? Maybe? We about to find out.
See, Striker, you see that Norm animated short? It's beautiful.
No.
MC Corleone, welcome back. Thoughts on Anthony Scaramucci's credibility? I don't know who that is.
All right. Here we go. Retrieve.
The new guy. Recently played through Stray with my 6-year-old niece.
It's a cool little game, actually.
She loved it and got emotional at the end. Very precious memories. Make the time, fellas. Make the time.
Yeah. Now, that was a good little game.
You're in my top 5, guys. I didn't mean to undermine.
What's that?
It's okay. So what's this thing?
It is, well, we're about to find out. Miscellaneous Hull A. I don't know what that means. What is it? It's a, oh. Do you have a name? What's your operating number?
Gimli. Unsure how reliable CNN is, but their title says Iran says Strait of Hormuz completely open. The Orange Man did it again. Victory.
He did.
I don't really think they had a choice in that.
They didn't have a choice in that, and you can see Megyn Kelly coping about it. Oh, it's nice the Strait of Hormuz is open, which it was open before, which, by the way, it wasn't, you lying hag. Part of the reason all this happened was because Iran were dicking around with the Strait of Hormuz, repeatedly closing it, opening it only to China's allies and shit. I thought you were supposed to cover politics for a living. This bitch worked in network news and didn't know that. Or she does know it and she's just willfully lying. What an unprecedented occurrence that would be, huh? They're not sending their best. Hey, the can!
The Elf Finder General.
What's that, the shower?
Speaking of 90s sci-fi movies that should have a video game, I think Dark City point-and-click adventure would be cool.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
You know what got a video game, but nobody's played it, and it's good? It's like a 3D adventure game. Freaking The City of Lost Children.
Really?
The steampunk game back. It got a PlayStation 1 game.
Oh my god, I think I remember seeing that.
It's good! It's really good!
Ace, all joking aside, a mineral processing system in the moon, owned and controlled by the US, would allow us to access the minerals in the asteroid belt.
Yeah, I wonder what kind of minerals would even be available and, like, if it would be worth the expense. That's always been the big operative question, right? Because every sci-fi author is always predicting, oh, there's gonna be tons of, you know, mining of minerals and what have you in the future. But, nobody really knows, okay, like, what's, like, super value? Is it gonna be gold? Is it gonna be silver and shit? What's... Right.
The problem is, let me look this up actually. You're talking about the asteroid belt. That's quite a trip.
Okay, what's on, what's not? Quantum drive's off, obviously. Okay. Ooh, neat little steering wheel. Look at this thing.
Okay, I mean, no, that's still a lot of time. It would take over a year to get to the asteroid belt. I mean...
Well, look into the early days of naval travel.
That's true. That's true.
It took a long time to get to North America, yo.
I mean, you gotta start somewhere, right? Really, the problem would just be fuel. Getting there and back.
A Hobbit's Tale.
And if you sent out ships on the regular to do it, and just have them constantly coming in and going out.
Alright, here we go, guys. Let's see this guy. It's a cool little dinky craft. I like it. Kind of junky, kind of crappy. I dig it. Okay. Let's see if we can unglitch that quest.
Green Raptor, Vallejo, Citadel, Army Painter, etc. What's your paint choice?
Vallejo, hands down. I do army paint for priming them. Oops. Okay, hopefully we can make it work this time.
Emperor Creatine.
If not, I'll just change quests.
Chris Roberts, you schmuck. I invested $50 into your game. Where's the return on my $30? My goodness, 10 whole dollars. And this is the thanks I get.
He donates $1.
5 actually.
Woo! All right, let's
Helium
go.
3's on the moon. But I mean, like, in the asteroid belt. I mean, it's literally free real estate. I mean, it is an unformed planet, so...
Okay. Hey, while you're at frickin' warp or whatever, you can just dick around. That's an airlock. I'm not gonna do that. Oop. Get back in the ship. Yeah.
Frog
Okay.
Jupiter, you hear about Callie trying to pass a 3D printer bill? Requires spyware to check if you're building a printed gun.
Naturally, yeah.
I'm worried about the digital coming in. Please.
You're good luck. Good luck with that, dude.
That'll be
You're
hacked.
absolutely that completely uncontrollable. That cat is so far out of the bag.
It'll be hacked instantly.
Absolutely. Okay, we do have guns. Looks like we only really have those guns, though. I think.
Hey, paisanos!
Yeah.
MC Corleone. Thoughts on socialists who think society requires regulation to function?
Oh, so ridiculous.
Intuitively, that seems to make sense, but it's a half measure.
It doesn't intuitively make sense because it really isn't borne out by history. Not really. This is one of the most ubiquitous false premises there are. The idea that, well, men are just absolute madness wherever they assemble. It's just instant bedlam unless you have some strong central authority who immediately... And it's like, man, there are so many periods throughout history that do not bear that argument out at all. Right? The American frontier is a great example. Ooh, could that be it? I mean, you literally had people from... You would have a Protestant and a Catholic would settle on the same land. There's no central authority. There's not even a sheriff. There's no central government. There's no federal government. And they're both armed. What happens? Well, in 99% of cases, they wind up cooperating together. Agreeing to, water rights or whatever. Because it turns out cooperating with one another costs a lot less than bullets.
Bumcrack Jones. The moon has tons of helium-3, which is fusion fuel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we need a fusion engine then.
I think it glitched again. I'm not seeing anything else.
Yeah, I think you have to restart the mission itself.
It kind of looks like it.
Hey, just switch it up. Go, deliver some cargo. It'll give you an excuse.
I don't even know how to pick up cargo.
It'll give you an excuse to explore.
I don't know how to pick up cargo. I just barely figured out how to jump to a system, so.
Snacks. Ironic. The Navy was used to guard a strait.
I see what you did there.
Yeah.
All right.
Metal. What if we went to the moon? What could we mine there? Well, like other people have said, helium-3. I'm not sure what other precious minerals and metals it has, though.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna...
Jack Standard God, asteroids contain all types of metals like iron, but not just that, but also gases, carbon, nitrogen, oxygen. They're straight up perfect resources. I mean, I don't doubt it. It's just the time it takes to get there.
Right. Okay, so we have to...
Helium-3 is overrated. Helium-1 was better. Very funny.
I didn't see heliums 1 through 2, so I was totally lost.
Helium-4, Return to Helium Lake.
Yes. Helium-5, Armageddon Revelation Deuteronomy begins.
Helium-6, Revenge of Argon.
Yeah.
Nunya Biddenness.
Okay, let's...
It's important to remember that the main belt formed because of gravitational tidal interactions between Jupiter and Mars. Anything we find on Earth should be there, but easier to get. Easier? Bitch, it's 18 months to get there.
Yeah.
Then you gotta set up shop.
And you're gonna die there. There's that.
The ships themselves would have to be a mining facility, which means that they would have to be fairly large. Unless you build a mining facility and smelting facility, like, there at the belt.
Right.
Which means, like, I don't know, you could set up shop on Ceres or something. Jack Stano God, mining asteroids means no need to launch from a planet. Well, still gotta go back and forth.
Alright, are you an advocate of it's us and nobody else in the universe?
Statistically impossible, I think. Or at least improbable. Wow, cool.
Okay.
That's a lot of red.
That's a lot of red. Okay.
Is this a place we want to mess with?
Yeah, this is where I came from.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But the universe is so infinitely big. There's got to be something out there, man.
All right. Let's look at contracts. Well, shit. Offers. There we go.
I mean, if all you really need is water and air and a decent temperature, you'd think that would mix somewhere out there.
For a comprehensive list of where to mine minerals, consult Mining Fundamentals, where to mine. Okay. Okay, so this is kind of a tutorial on how to mine. That might actually be useful. And a handheld tractor beam to move them around.
Greatness incarnate. Razor, I'm from Maryland. Roast my state.
Oh, man. Good old Maryland. I mean, you gave us DC, right? Then don't give me that bullshit where DC isn't part of Maryland. It's absolutely part of Maryland. Deep space hit.
Give me no uni. Thank you for the 18th month sub. George Lucas laughing at everyone who thought the Trade Federation blockade was a stupid plot point.
I don't think people thought it was stupid. I think they just thought it was boring. Stanton Gateway.
Phantom Dogfart, thank you for subbing for 17
Can we
months.
zoom in a bit here?
Been enjoying the new Hunt event. Godspeed and good health.
Yeah.
Info Runners, thank you for
I
that
have
raid.
been enjoying it quite a bit too.
Thank you for that raid 3 hours ago. Sorry I didn't see it sooner.
Setaruta. Zervigua. There we are. Okay, 227 kilometers. Okay. Let's go a little faster, please.
Now, is that before you hit the rings, or is it beyond it?
It is in the rings, pretty much. Damn rings, damn ring.
Jovan, sadly, I must partake in a bittersweet Razor Force tradition this week.
Oh no, not a dead pet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Yesterday, we had to put our oldest cat to sleep. He was a little orange cat named G.
Oh.
He was my father's near constant companion for many years. Pray mightily for my father, if you will, as he has never taken loss well.
I'm sorry to hear that. I lost an orange cat myself not that long ago. Okay. Now, I have no idea how to dock at this station. So this is going to be a comedy of errors, guys.
Can you communicate? You need to request docking?
I don't need no stinking communication.
Sonic Overdrive.
Okay.
Continuing on the topic of finishing works, I more or less managed to get the rough draft of the Crimson Idols Book 1.
Uh-huh.
Just need an editor to look at it. Struggling to get the outline for the next one done. P.S. Terran, you had better fucking read this, I swear to God. I should have read that first and skipped it.
Yeah. Okay, where are, like, the docking doors that I came out of?
Jovan, for the uninitiated, Gundam Physalis was a heavily armored Gundam equipped with a nuclear bazooka from Stardust Memory. It was stolen by Xeon remnants and used for a Pearl Harbor attack in space. I believe it.
Where is it at? Is this it? That kind of looks like a docking door. Let's see what happens when you just drop on it. Am I landed?
I don't think so. I don't think that's a dock.
Alright. Okay. Well, that don't count. Okay, whatever. Looking for those docking doors.
Hangar isn't open. You got to request the dock.
Okay. Weird, because I don't have the option to request a dock. I must not be in the right place.
Hold left alt and press N?
I did. Yeah, I did. Maybe I'm just not proximitous enough or something?
It's to the left. Well, that doesn't really help much.
Back and to the left.
We're in space. What left? A medium hangar.
Yeah, I got you. Oh.
Hangar arrow to your port.
Ah, there we are. Thank you. And never say port again. I don't know what that means.
You're letting me loose?
All right. Station looks freaking cool, though.
Solid. I'm sorry to hear about your dad's cat. I know my cat is the only reason why I didn't try to start a shotgun. Don't be sad about the loss. Be happy that the cat lived a good and happy life.
Huh. Where'd it go? Is it this? Is it this? I think it is. I think it is. I think it might be.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
No lies here.
Joseph Young, current probability stats for estimating successful life-bearing planets is around 1 in 100 billion or more. Life springing up on any
Holy crap! I did it!
On any world in this universe is nothing short of an act of God.
Whoa. Woohoo! I did it, bitch! All right. I need to shut off the power, though. There you go! I kind of know what I'm doing. Sometimes.
Sonic Overdrive. What are y'all's favorite feel-good games? For me, it's Knights and Bikes, a cute little adventure game inspired by the Goonies. Kirby and the Forgotten Kingdom is also a really good one.
Yeah.
Been missing out on that series. Really want to play both again. Godspeed.
Yeah, Kirby games are always fun.
Yeah.
For
Feel-good
me,
games
I mean,
are like Kirby.
any Donkey Kong game. I mean, Bonanza's great. All right. Let's store this one. Now, he's a light freight. Can he accommodate? Was it the Crusader that was the fancy pants one with all the guns? I think it was. Now let's look through our prospective contracts. Large amount of weapons in the system with the intent of launching attacks. We believe that change can only come... Okay. out near last landings. Okay.
Always tired guy. I saw you on Midnight's Edge and I wanted to let you know that showing firearms can get stream shut down on YouTube.
Well, Bergman doesn't count as a firearm.
Well, I mean, you gotta tell that to Google.
It's a CNR, it's a Curio and Relic now. Alright.
Random nobody.
We're still waiting on this.
I walked away from Facebook in 2015, Twitter in 2023, and all social media in 2024. So I don't know what has happened in the last week, but anyone who is on the same side as Review Tech USA is an asshole. And there's a lot more assholes in the world.
It's a rapidly expanding club. Not unlike Review Tech himself. What didn't he change his name to something? Alpha Centauri? Sure. Okay. Cargo raft. Okay, okay. I need to feed my dog real quick, guys. So I will be right back.
And meanwhile, you have me to keep you company. Aren't you lucky? Mercenary X, I will read this, but it don't make no sense. I just had the pick line 3 times a day, 8 hours in between each. I needed help with it. That tagging was near my heart from my arm. I know what your dad went through with I'm care nurse. DD. Hail Chief Flipping Bird and deport non-star citizen Gel. Chief, I like your idea of Trump calling in the 3-letter agencies to petition their worth. That's a question, so I will wait for him to come back. Any hope Carrie Lake can pass it on to the Dawn? Hopefully. Jurassic Templar with Star Citizen dropping in the vicinity of this year. The only thing left to do now is have Terran make his Battletech character. Bumcrack Jones, Lutheran this, Catholic that. Can't we all just agree that we all love Jesus? Jonathan Chadwell. Tonight on Razor's Arcade, Wing Commander for the price of... Wait a minute. This is Elite Dangerous. Wrong on both counts, Pally. Ben, that's a question. I'll wait for him to come back. Alabaster Scarf. A new Phantom TV show is in development. Directed and produced by Reginald Hudlin, writer of Black Panther. Oh no! They're gonna race swap the Phantom. Normal man, thank you for the combined 25. Consider this, there have been people who were born, grew up, went to school, graduated, got girlfriends, went to uni, got married, got a dog, paid taxes, bought cars, and found fortune in the dev time for this game. And he donates again to say, we are getting GTA 6 before Star Citizen. Remind me, chat, is GTA 6 the end of this year or the start of next year? I forget when they pushed that back to. Let's see. Bumcrack Jones. It feels strange seeing Trump doing Israel and Iran stuff, seemingly whenever he wants. No problem, but every time some rando judge oversteps and says he can't deport illegals, then he stops and goes through the whole process.
I don't like mayonnaise.
Oh. Huh. Wonder where that went. Let's see. Joey, are you still using the old Thrustmaster flight stick? Or have you since replaced it? And while we're on the topic, any good flight stick recommendation?
Okay, I'm back, guys. I am using the Thrustmaster. Sorry. No more pelvic thrusting. I am using the Thrustmaster. I love this freaking flight stick. It's great. But I also have the Warthog HOTAS, which is it's so awesome. It's so awesome. The only thing that sucks about it is no stick twist. So you basically need rudder pedals in order to make it work properly. In order to be able to corkscrew and all that fun stuff that you do in flight sims. That is my preferred one because it's an actual replica of an F-18 Hornet stick. And it's awesome. Alright, cool. I think my ship is ready now. Sorry, I had to give Cicero his freaking medication and his food. And now we're ready to go Star Citizening. Nying. Nying. One of these times I'm just gonna dive in here and die.
The Chancinator.
Oh god, Spirit. It's like Southwest Airlines, but worse.
Since you're in Pyro, you could try out Contested Zones. It's extraction shooter gameplay in one of the main stations in the Pyro system.
Interesting. I'm not gonna because I barely know how to fly my ship, but... Alright. Open! Let's go!
Death, what do you think defines Mobius's art style?
His art style was defined by the fact that he mastered like 5 different art styles. That's the thing, when frickin' retards and midwits and defenders of bad 90s comic art say shit like, well, Mobius is an overrated artist, it's like, he could do photorealistic painting, he could do woodcuts, he could do his surrealistic Mobius stuff, he could do John Buscema comic book, like Sunday comic strip style art, and do it better than John Buscema or Jack Kirby or any of these freaking people. There was not an art style Mobius couldn't do, and he could do it better than your favorite artist. That's why Mobius was a genius. When Jean-Claude Mézières, who is no freaking slouch as a comic book artist himself, called him Wolfgang Amadeus Mobius, he was not telling lies. He's the greatest comic artist that ever lived. The Mobius style, the actual, like, the style that he called Mobius was kind of a mix of, like, Art Nouveau and sort of woodcut kind of... I would say it was mostly Art Nouveau. Like, if you look at the work of Gustav Klimt or someone like that, there was a lot of that in Mobius. But then he'd do a Jean Giraud art, and it was like, he could do any style. Absolutely any style. Okay, cool.
Jonathan Smith.
Get our quest set first. I think I already picked one.
Mining the moon would give you access to platinums. They aren't very present on Earth. Only source here is asteroid impacts for the most part. Platinum is very important.
Especially for spaceflight. Okay. Target's last known location?
Tyler would like to know, have you ever made a Mobius recommendation video?
I have recommended several Mobius comics in different videos that I've done. My bande dessinée video, my top comics video, and a few others. But no, I've never made a full-on, like, best of Mobius. The big problem with recommending a bunch of different Mobius stuff is he worked with a lot of different writers, and they were of variable quality. You know, he did a lot of stuff with Charlier and stuff like that, so... Alright, let's see here. Okay, it looks like I need to go down on the planet. Are you guys ready to land on a planet? Alright. Here we go. Alt-N. I prefer Alt-Hard-R. Let's go.
Ben, Razor.
I have landed on a planet already, so I do kind of know how to do it.
Razor, how do you see this Iran sitch playing out? I think main point of contention between Trump and JD, some base is large boots on the ground dealing with Fallujah for too long.
I don't think you have to put boots on the ground because the situation on the ground is so bad for Iran right now anyways. I don't think you need to. You may need a little limited force or something to back up, like a resistance or something, but guys, they had to bring in Afghan and Hungarian and Turkish mercenaries and shit just to get their military police to fire on Iranian citizens because the military were being openly disobedient. They're not doing well. So the idea that we need to send in a large military force, I don't think comports with the facts on the ground. But if that's what was necessary, I would support that. I, however, would not support it without a formal declaration of war. I think that's the big hang-up. Because what the hell can Congress even do? What would Congress even be willing to do at this point? They can't even pass the SAFE Act. All right, I think we'll enter cruise here. All right.
Ghost Rider. If Valve learns to count to 3 before Star Citizen's finished, that'll be one for the ages.
Watch it be announced at the next Xbox event or something. What was the last game Valve even made? I can't remember. Was it Alex?
It's being made currently. It's their third-person MOBA game. What's it called, Chad? I forget. Lance Corporal Hawk, Purple Rain, but stereotyped. Never meant to rob that convenience store. I'm not fucking I'm not singing. Deadlock. Thank you. It's called Deadlock.
Deadlock. I haven't even heard of it. All right.
Jagzano God. Johnny Somali got sentenced to hard labor.
Yeah.
How long until his chain gang starts singing Pharaoh the Drinking Gourd and Swing Row Sweet Chariot?
Sorry, Johnny Somali, if you wanted to commit a crime in South Korea, I'm afraid you have to be a communist agent for North Korea. I'm sorry. Those are the rules. I don't make them. If you want to launch a military coup of the nation of South Korea, that's all copacetic, but, fuck. That country's so screwed up right now.
The, right-wing former president, tried to secure it, and,
a classic example of, if you're gonna do something, don't do it halfway. If that dude just committed to the bit, that wouldn't have happened. Now they're throwing the book at him. Make no mistake, that was not a power grab on his part. That was... He recognized that there was communist influence in that. And, judging by what's happening in South Korea today, he was correct. Oops. Alright, we're gonna land on this planet. I don't think I've landed on this planet specifically, though. I landed on a different one. Landing on planets pretty much works exactly the same way as Elite Dangerous.
Emperor Creatine. Thank you again for that 5. Elite Patriot. Here's an accountability payment for my flopping on fighting lust. Might be a weird way to go about it. Accountability and all.
What?
Got any tips for fighting lust? Temptation and corn? Oh, corn.
Oh, I see what you meant. Okay, so like you were trying to abstain or something, maybe for Lent or the like. Actually, Lent is a great gateway to bringing the flesh under subjection, period. Whether you, not even just lust of the flesh, but if you have problems with overeating or gambling or, you know, whatever. A big tool in your arsenal, in addition, of course, to foremost prayer and reading the Bible and all of that. There's pretty compelling data out there. People who read the Bible twice a day, it's like a 70 to 80% increase in their ability to resist that kind of temptation on social media and such. So don't overlook that. But the big thing, like the big weapon in your arsenal, fasting. Because when you really break it down, you're breaking your most hard-coded instinct, which is food. When you train a dog, how do you train a dog? I had to do this with Cicero because he's so freaking big. You train him to forego food. That's your number one instinct. So when you're training yourself with fasting, especially like real dedicated fasting, you're basically telling yourself, I can deny the flesh anytime I need. Right? It does not have dominion over me. And the more you do that, the easier it gets. And man, ask anyone who has like a real fasting plan and stuff. This last Lent for me was crazy because that was all I focused on, was just fasting. I didn't pick something to give up for Lent. I instead just made a real hard fasting plan. And, you know, it has all kinds of benefits and stuff. I mostly, you know, just did it for spiritual reasons because I'd never really done it before. It was really, really... I found it enriching, personally. But that would be my recommendation. Do not discount the power of a good fast. If you can deny your need for food, you can deny a lot about your flesh. Let's see here. And I recommend, first and foremost, though, above all of that, you need a pastor and you need to talk to him about it. Confession is a very real thing and it's very helpful. Alright.
Snacks, do you recommend Titan's Elric comic number 5?
Which is that? The Necromancer? Okay.
I can do a quick search.
If it's the Necromancer, I read it and it's great.
Necromancer, yes.
Yes, I read it and it's great. Yes, I recommend it. Danger. Contraband weapons inbound. Okay, let me just
Occultology.
double check that this is the guy I need. Okay, it looks like it.
Why did Ancient Aliens guy dress like a Centauri?
Get a baldy!
Some Shambler, have you had the chance to play Mouse P.I.?
It's not out yet.
It's a flawed, okay game, but too many modern game design.
Oh!
Shields off. Attack on shields.
What just happened? Am I dead? Did I die? Oh my gosh, sticky key is just turned on. I think I'm dead in the water.
Turn it off and turn it back on again.
Engines off. Systems off. Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking.
Yeah, I think that dude crashing into me killed me. I think I'm just gonna crash into the planet. Yeah, it looks like my engines are dead.
Can you, like, repair them, or...?
Dude, can I even get out of the pilot seat? What the hell's going on? Okay, let me...
Too many modern game design decisions, a constantly quipping ass protagonist.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna die. Dude. Yeah, the game glitched. Where the hell am I?
Power cycle the ship. Your ship is fucked.
Yeah.
Check your panels. See if you can repair.
No. I can't check any panels. I'm dead. Well, shit! Gentlemen, it's been an honor serving with you. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. What the hell just happened? It didn't blow up? What's even going on? Bro, I'm upside down on the planet. And it's still moving. I landed.
Well, now what?
Can I replace? Can I repair?
Hit Y, exit the ship. Call for a pickup.
Is this the pilot? Is the pilot dead in my freaking... What? Somebody's shooting at me, by the way. Who's shooting at me? It's my target! Okay. I cannot believe this. Okay, how can you repair your shit? Can you? Okay, it seems like the pilot seat is glitched. Yeah, it's not giving me any panels.
Right click to come out of precision mode. I don't know.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, actually. Okay. Now what?
Crusader Industries, a journey.
I don't think you brought a multi-tool.
I did bring a multi-tool, actually.
Engines on.
You can repair a soft death ship by repairing the power plant.
Okay. And I think I did bring a multi-tool, if I remember correctly. Yes, sir. Yes. Okay. What is the multi? I think it's 4. Nope, that's the heal. Nope, 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 nope. What button is it? It's supposed to be 4. Oh, no. I'm laying prone. They have a prone in the game.
All Space State Farm. Greatness Incarnate DC, and don't forget Baltimore. Baltimore is scarier than Jurassic Park. The Wire,
All
anyone?
Right. Okay, quick equip. Or you could just not.
On your MFD, there's a repair all button on the top right.
Huh. Is there? Vehicles.
The components are behind the panels.
Okay, none of
Use
that.
the panel to find components, then click on power plant and repair.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. What are you doing? All right. Which components and where? Here? Not that seat. Not that seat, bruh. No.
Not your MOBA glass, which is your little wrist thing. Your MFD, I'm not sure what that is.
Yeah, that's not really helping.
You have to be in the seat to get to your MFDs. Pilot seat.
Alright, there we go. Okay, top right, he said. Okay. Okay, I think it's here. Yep, power plant failure. There we go. Where's our repair all? It's the top right. Top right. Ah! There we go. Okay, there we go. It's on like a timer. Okay, it'll take about a minute to repair the power plant. That guy just had to... And of course he's not even my target. Thank you guys for dealing with my first-timer retardation.
It's truck time.
Okay. And it'll repair my guns, so that's cool.
Let's see.
All right. Boy, they're still going, aren't they?
Bumcrack Jones. I like Trump and all, but I worry the voters will be swayed by internet BS during midterms. Godspeed, and also Terran is adequate. Yay!
Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Since I'm seeing a lot of red.
Okay.
What?
All right. Okay, let's right ourselves here. Whoa. Okay, she's barely capable of flight. In fact, she's capsizing herself here. Okay, maybe I can just land her proper. Let's try it.
Number one schmuck. Word is Vance and Rubio have pushed back on Iran. Theory. This was leaked on purpose to give them credibility in 2028 if Iran is electorally unpopular. But if it goes over well with the public, Trump can simply vouch for them and say they brought operational concerns to him that they planned around and they remained loyal regardless when he endorsed them. Thoughts on this possibility?
On how likely I think it is? I think there are probably legitimately different opinions within the Trump administration.
Shields off.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
Shields on.
Yo. Thank you. Okay. Let's go get killed by this guy. I think there are legitimately different opinions within the Trump administration. I don't think J.D. Vance was entirely sold on all this stuff. And I think some of the attempt to broker peace agreement and such is... I think some of that is suggested by the more Vance wing of the Trump administration, which is not to Vance's credit.
Engines too hot.
Okay.
There is a suggestion to go back to the station and repair, but...
Whoa, that was a... I didn't mean to do that.
Engines too hot.
Your coolers need repair, it seems.
Yeah.
Engines overheating.
Okay, so that guy's toast. That guy's actually toast. What the heck?
Your guns need more power allocated.
Hmm.
Weapons on.
Well, what the hell? And I don't have targeting either. I can't even select him as a target, which really sucks. Whoa!
Engines too hot.
Where'd that come from? Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Radar also needs power.
Yep. Shield generator. What is that? Engine, shield generator. What is that? Okay, some of these things are just offline, I think. Where'd he go?
Pontius Porcius.
Okay, let's see if I can... Because this guy's just about dead. If I can just finish him off, I can go back to the damn station and repair.
Attack on shields.
Well, I mean...
And there'll be people walking around all over America with flames coming out of their butthole. And everyone who takes it up the rear, everyone who has a penis injected in his butthole, when that penis comes out, the flame will start burning. Because ain't nobody gonna stick no penis in that flame. That flame will be an eternal flame coming out of the butthole of every sodomite. And nobody will ever stick a penis in your butthole again because it will be on fire. And
Weapons off.
No!
Weapons on.
Oh, what the hell? Ah! Finally! Okay, dickhead. That's quite enough out of you.
Too hot.
Yep. Want to take pot shots at me, huh?
Engines too hot.
How the heck does he have shields? That's my question.
Pontius
I'm
Porcius.
doing this without being able to target him. Ah!
Attack on shields.
Balls.
Pontius Porcius, Archive of Gilda, and Rageaholic Cinema of Octagon. When?
All right, here we go. Oh! I would like to do both of those things. Nah, this guy's not damaged enough.
Can you press T to target, or is your...
Nope.
Yeah. I figured.
Yeah, this is just annoying. Okay. Maybe a little more. And the... What the hell is this? Alright. What's that? Cooler? Ah! Finally! Quantum drives, life support, radar!
Contact.
Okay, finally! There we go.
Middle mouse button for missiles?
Attack on shields.
Die!
That
Don't you?
almost hit
I
you.
know! This little prick. This is personal now. You crashed into me how many times? Somehow you're alive. His freaking shields are holding right up. Okay. Right. See if I can missile him.
Guys, refresh. I don't know why you're saying the stream is mute. I'm listening to the stream right now. It's not mute.
Attack on shields.
Uh-oh. What the hell? Ah, there we go.
Sonic Boomers, I have to say, dropping Rich Barris was hardest for me. Just not even his opinion on the bombing. It is the fact that his arguments devolved into browbeating and bitching.
Alright, here we go.
Jegstanogod, recall that trivia about the Catholic clergy found openly praying to a South American goddess in 1619? Oh wait, it was the Pope in 2019 in the Vatican.
Ah, finally he's taking some damage. Okay, there we go. I was like, geez, is he actually gonna take some damage at some point this century? Yes. Turns out, yes. Finally. All right, there we go. We're through his shields. We're through his shields. This is lunacy. If I come back from this, guys, this is just ridiculous.
Careful, careful.
I ain't gonna let this prick female driver me again.
Greatness Incarnate, by the way, how is the Vive headset? I recently got a Quest 3 to mod Red Dead Redemption 2 and Skyrim.
Uh-huh.
Target destroyed.
Woo! We done it, boys! We done it!
Any VR games to recommend?
All right.
Definitely Elite Dangerous.
Oh, yes. I love Elite Dangerous in VR. It's freaking great. All right. So we go back. That was the hardest fought kill ever. All right.
Love of God. Go repair.
I'll do what I want. And I want to go repair. All right. Where's my... I need my vectors.
7. Star Citizen is to gaming what Epstein Files is to politics. A scam.
Shields off.
Oh dear. Oh no. Don't. No. I have no.
Shields on.
Okay. So, quantum drive is a no-go. Alright. So we're gonna have to move some power around. Alright. Let's try it.
You have to get out of the atmosphere first.
No, you can turn cruise on in the atmosphere. Okay, well, whatever.
Disciple of Rock, take it with a grain of salt, but I've noticed Glamterra's Forever Tonight has been trending on Instagram. Rust in Piss Dime?
What?
I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about.
Alright. I can't believe I actually won that. I was dead in the water, inverted on the ground, and managed to get my contract done. Let's, depower my guns a little bit and give some of that power to something else. What's this? Quantum drive. Yeah, we probably need life support. It's probably a good idea. I'm just...
Bumcrack Jones.
I'm thinking.
Pope is making it hard to not want to be ortho.
Alright, here we go.
Shields off.
There we go. And we need...
Engines on.
Okay. Freaking engines shut themselves off. Alright. Apparently they were running on a Windows OS. Okay. This stream might be the dumbest I've ever been. That's saying something.
Edwin. Attention Bajoran workers. Open the fucking wormhole, you crazy bastards. Or you'll be living in the fire caves. Just watch.
They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Praise be to the prophet.
Yes. Okay. Turn that off.
Left mouse button to go into quantum. He knows.
What's up?
Left mouse button to go into quantum.
I know. I was waiting for my engine to throttle all the way up. You may have noticed my ship's a little messed up. A little messed up. Okay, Hanger, where are you? Jesus, take the wheel.
Mercenary X, oh, you didn't have to donate that twice. Saw Mario Galaxy. Star Fox cameo is peak.
Oh my gosh, look how messed up my ship is, dude. I'm missing both wings. Whoops! Whoops!
The Disciple of Rock. Tradcaths. No outside country should rule us. That's the Vatican's job. Elffinder General. How many presidents ago was it when Star Citizen was announced?
Oh my gosh. No, that was 3, wasn't it? Okay. Where's my hangar? Where is the hangar? I'm not seeing it.
Marine Alvar, have you seen the X2 mod Star Fox Event Horizon?
No. Let's see here. No.
Director, $5 a month for 200 million months. Right below you, the blue one.
The blue one? Unknown? What? Okay. It was yellow last time! Let's see. This ship about to give up the ghost.
The Southern Gentleman. Any soul slop y'all played that you two liked?
No.
Yeah, I don't really play anything, you know, quote-unquote Souls-like, unless it's actually, like, Dark Souls or something.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing my hangar marked like it was last time. Okay, that's the hangar I tried to land on like a retard last time.
Rob, Star Citizen was announced on Jekyll Island 1910.
What? That doesn't seem accurate.
Call the hangar first, Alt-N.
Aha!
An available space has been located.
Okay, thank you. I forgot to do that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a mainland title like Sekiro
there it is!
Or Bloodborne, yeah, I play those. But I'm talking about, he said specifically Souls slop, like Souls likes like
Neo. What was the something of the fall? Lords of the Fallen?
Lords of the Fallen's another one. The new one that they just made a sequel of that they just announced.
Yeah.
I forget what the fuck that one was called. Something weird. We're getting Spaceballs 2 before Star Citizen.
We're gonna get Spaceballs 2 before I land my freaking ship.
Sonic Boomers. What is it with Europeans and others' disbelief in Poles Let's say IRGC has a 90 to 10 disapproval. Is it that they caused this and they don't want to eat that moral and tactical failing?
The cope about, oh, here's how Iran can still win.
Oh yeah, the Surge, Code Vein.
Ugh. It's a lot of things, I think, with Iran.
Your space assignment has been revoked. To acquire a new assignment, please contact EEL Services again.
But I'm right here!
Arrival complete. Welcome.
He revoked my arrival and then I landed anyway. Okay, whatever. Thanks for nothing, asshole. Alright, how do I repair this garbage? Okay.
The Southern Gentleman, did you like the Brendan Fraser mummy films?
Yeah. I didn't watch all of them. Dead guy's still in my freaking... How did he wind up in here? How did that work?
Big K Movies and Games. Kramer! People will be walking all over America, Kramer! Don't inject your pee into that flaming bee, it'll be on fire, Kramer! Back to Pilot Fleet F1.
Oh, okay. Let me do that. Oh, that's the radar relay, huh? Okay, whatever.
Sorry guys, if I'm late to reading your chats, I'm also looking at super chats and bits and rumble rants.
Okay.
I've not read in a while. I probably
landing. Should. Thank you. Auto. Oh.
F1 services.
I got it.
Okay. Sorry, it's like 15 seconds behind.
Drug level 0%.
Rob, can we hurry up with Greenland? I want to move to the 51st state.
Systems off.
Ugh.
Ultros, a question for both of you.
What's up?
Has there ever been a game you enjoyed in spite of it being imperfect, and over the years would say it has actually aged quite well? Yeah, Deadly Premonition.
Deadly... I mean, we gave that a good review right from the beginning, though. The 2009 Alone in the Dark. All right. Mission accomplished. Kind of. Tell me that contract's done. Yes. It is done. All right.
He continues, as far as optics go, studies show there has been an increase in Catholic converts. So it is wise for Trump to fight with... So is it wise for Trump to fight with the Pope?
Those numbers are kind of wrong, actually. But Trump isn't going out of his way. I think it's kind of irrelevant because he's not really going out of his way to fight the Pope. The Pope is deciding to be more of a political ideologue. He's chosen to do that, And I don't think it's a coincidence, you know, he met with David Axelrod like a day before he decided out of the blue to do that. Okay. So. Where do you check how much money you have? I cannot have that much money. What is that? Not 82. No. What? And why am I all drunk? Do I need to, like, heal or something?
F1. F1 for what?
Alright, well.
F1 bottom left, you are rich as fuck.
I'm rich? How'd I get rich? Okay. Well, then maybe I'll buy a ship. You guys want to see me buy a ship? Let's buy a ship. I should buy a boat. Alright.
Random people wired you money? Do you have messages that say, here's money?
No, they didn't. All right. Bro, the fact that I survived that. That just made my night. Okay. Ooh, look, dude, a freaking speeder.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a medical ship here. Prospector, mining vessel. It's like a good fighter. Dragonfly. I like the Buccaneer. I have my eyeballs on the Buccaneer. I'm gonna jump in the Buccaneer.
Thank you to anybody in the chat who actually sent money to him.
Yeah, I have no idea. If that's what happened, then Godspeed and thank you.
Razor.
I was a little too busy trying not to die.
Razor getting those in-game super chats.
Let's get... Ooh, now this is a cockpit. Now this is a cockpit. This is what I'm talking about. This is Wing Commander shit right here. This better be in Squadron 42. Okay.
It's a light fighter. Yeah, I would play this game and just be prospecting, get a mining ship, and just get all the minerals I can find, sell them, make a shit ton of money.
Okay, you can't turn on the power or anything. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's just the checkout. It's a showroom.
I like that cockpit. I do. And it's $1 million, so I can afford it.
James Burwell suggests the Cuddy Red because it has wee-woo lights.
Okay. Let's see. The Cutlass Red. It's pretty cool.
Mercenary X, like your father, Razor, I also had to deal with a pick line in me to...
Oh, that's what you were talking about earlier. Yeah, having to get a pick line. That's what I was talking about.
To get my blood infection killed. I know what your father went through with one for 3 weeks.
Yeah, if you have a bad enough infection, you literally have to have IV antibiotics. You can't just be taking them orally. Digital medical assistant. That would be helpful.
My brother-in-law, Captain Nuts, sent you 50 million.
What the hell? First off, how does he have 50 million? But Godspeed, thank you.
No, James Versio, I was talking about James Burwell. I got you mixed up, sorry. But thank you for the $2.
This is a pretty neat cockpit. This is the co-pilot seat, actually.
Neat.
Ooh. So you could be the gunnery pilot. Very cool. Let's see about the pilot seat.
Jordan, just got back from my trip visiting my now fiancé in the Philippines. Feeling the jet lag. What did I miss for the last 2 weeks?
Not much, because I was laid up. But we're back now. This is one cool ship.
Bumcrack Jones.
I think I'm going to get the light fighter for now, and then I'll probably... When Terran jumps on this game... Terran.
Oh, Lord.
We're gonna get this ship so we can do multi-crew. Alright?
I think this is only free for the next 3 days.
Alright, here we go. Well, then you better get on it.
Yeah, for the next 3 days.
So sexy. Yeah, I'm sold on this fighter. I'm sold on this fighter. It's a Buccaneer. I'm gonna wear great big buckled boots and everything. A tricorn hat.
Dr. Admiral, I was wondering, did you ever finish Resident Evil Requiem, and if so, what did you think?
I didn't. I got as far as you guys saw on the stream, which was not an inconsiderable length, but, alright, cool. Let's get that Draco Buccaneer. There we go. Very cool.
Andrew Wahoo. Now that Autism Center fraud dollars have been recouped, we should be able to actually fund an autism center like Doge for a month or so. What do you say?
Do you want to cure autism? Think of how weaponized autism has helped us on the internet. Consider it for a moment. All right. Store. It doesn't want to store. Is it because it's parked at a weird angle? That might be it. Yeah, I think I have to move it.
You're double parked.
I am. I think I'm double parked.
The Disciple of Rock. Keep Tucker Carlson away from goat farms.
I don't want to know the lore behind that. All right, there we go.
Dill Prickle. A while ago, did you say that you weren't keen on the increase in law enforcement using body cams? If so, what would be the reason for your skepticism, despite the good? I'd like to know any dangers.
I would say it's probably done as much bad as it has good, truthfully. There's been a number of cases where the body cam footage, because it was completely out of context and because people aren't law enforcement, has wound up inciting a bunch of people to riot or protest or created a controversy where one otherwise wouldn't have existed. So I actually think it's kind of... it cuts in both directions, truthfully. It's nice that we have body cam footage to confirm when a police officer doesn't employ police brutality, but we've had a lot of cases where it was a good shoot, and the internet sits there and Monday morning quarterbacks it until it's not, right? But more than that, I think it's a privacy issue. I oppose photo radar. Photo radar is bullshit. And yet photo radar is like a benign version of a body cam when you really analyze it. Photo radar is mounted on a stoplight, a traffic light. And when you run a red light, it takes a picture of your license plate, and then you get a summons to go to court or whatever the hell, right? A much more benign version of, hey, let's strap a camera to an armed agent of the state who records you without your fucking permission, and then we'll go ahead and invade your privacy more by releasing it for free on the internet. What the fuck? What? I don't even think this is debatable. Like, this is a massive violation of privacy. Photo radar, I would remind you, was challenged in court on the basis that it's an unlawful search. Okay, then what is a body cam?
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Oh man, can I get up without requesting a takeoff? It looks like I'm gonna have to request a takeoff to get up. Yo?
Engines on.
Oh, I see. Whoa. Okay. Now I can set down.
Arrival complete. Welcome.
There we go.
Your engines were off. You didn't have to.
They were off. I'm stupid. You tried turning it off and then on again. Yeah. Here we go.
101 Elric. Waiting for the next Rockstar Games release is like waiting on your Pop-Tart to toast compared to waiting for this project.
No lies. All right, there we go.
Luke, thank you for the 5.
Now that should be in a better spot. Oh no, it's kind of at the edge, but I think it'll be fine. This is a big ass ship, dude. This is a big ass ship.
Welcome. To the A-class, your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay.
Someone is saying
What?
you can't store a ship with bodies on it.
Oh shit. I'm still confused as to why there's a body on the ship, but
Yeah, what are you supposed to do about that?
Can I move him?
Yeah, can you move it?
I mean, there's like a medical area over there. There's a medical elevator. Can I maybe pick him up? Drag body. There we go. Get the hell out of here. All right. Now you get your little ragdoll ass over here. I'm tempted to throw him over the edge. All right. Now, can I drop him? Drop body. There we go.
Look at your ship. Hey, see, all you had to do was move it.
Yep. And now I've got a corpse in my hangar. Fantastic.
I probably shouldn't leave the body line.
Yeah, probably. Okay. Now let's get our pirate ship, huh?
Jonathan, thank you for the 20. Have you guys heard Trump has begun an investigation into the disappearance and deaths of 2 U.S. scientists, plus 1 Air Force general involved with nuclear and aerospace research?
Yeah, we mentioned it earlier.
Praying for those who may still be alive. God bless.
Ooh.
Jurassic Templar, thank you for that too. Matt saw a review for Legacy of Kain Descendants and was kind of let down to hear how appalling it was.
All right, let's take a look at our fighter.
Dr. Admiral, thank you for the 20.
Oops, I summoned the wrong damn ship.
Razor, I can't believe I got exactly what I voted for. How dare Trump actually deliver and keep his promises? But seriously, the black pilling is insane.
Yeah, don't you hate that? It's the Buccaneer that I wanted! The Buccaneer! Give me my Buccaneer!
Tio, on this day 10 years ago, we lost China. Mercenary X missing scientist number is up to 11 or 13. I think it's just 10 plus 1.
Okay. Now, could I maybe do this again? Now that it isn't borked? I'm gonna try it one more time. Oh, this is a cool fighter. Dude, this thing is rad.
Good day to take down some shitheads, huh? Got your pay on tap and ready to go. Let's punch him out.
Alright.
Dog of War. Hated those stoplight cameras when I was a trucker. They turned to give a car just enough time to stop. They're tuned to just give a car just enough time to stop. Physics of a truck make it impossible to stop. I time to avoid a ticket. Got dozens of them.
Oh, this is neat. Here we go. Oh, that's a cool ship.
Jegs Down, oh God. Halo's composer got endorsed by the creator of Space Force, as well as the owner of SpaceX, while we build moon bases. And you're blackpilling?
Right? I mean, he got endorsed by Trump, too. All right. Aha. Route. There we go. Don't crash into an asteroid, please. Target's last known location. All right, guys. Are we going to do it this time, you think?
Bumcrack Jones stopped watching Tim when I realized every episode was black pills, civil war, solar flares, ads, and Tim being a gambling addict.
There is nothing more boring in the world than gambling. I do not get it. I don't get people who... I mean, God bless you if you can get into gambling. I just find it so freaking dull. All right. I guess everyone needs a hobby. Norm was an inveterate gambler, I know.
Damn it, Blizz. Would it be accurate to say that Europe didn't learn anything in World War II because we bailed them out? Socialism weakened them before the war and after.
I think a lot of the damage on socialism and communism was done before and after World War I, really. They kind of inherited that problem heading into World War II, and then, partially because of our meddling, and because of our alliance with Stalin, we allowed a good half of Europe to get carved up by communism. And the remaining European states that had not fallen to communism had already fallen to socialism during the First World War. And I've explained some of the ways that that happened. The ping-ponging back and forth of Lenin between Germany and Russia, and communist elements being funded by Germany in the UK. Irish separatist movements being funded. A lot of that was communist. Okay. Was this our guy? Is this our man? Oh, I saw a target and then he disappeared. Yeah, this ship is the titties. Okay, those are my guns. Do I have missiles? It looks as if I do.
Brandon Whitley. I gotta be honest, Tim has been pretty on point pointing out the China connect to all the Iran stuff. Not that I agree with every take.
He jumped on that a little late, though. People like myself and Chris Chappell from China Uncensored, we were banging that drum for weeks before he jumped on that. I think a lot of times he pretty much just holds a straw poll of the room and then jumps on a talking point, which is why he sometimes has some really bad takes. Alright, here we go. Oh, now, did it glitch? Did I lose my... Ah. Oh, you have to touch me.
Sea Striker.
Remember when Gimli was Leonardo da Vinci on Voyager?
Yes. I can't make the hyper jump. You're gonna have to jump me.
All right. Like, what? Hello? Oh, there's our guy.
Sea Striker, one of my favorite YouTubers, worries the guy who murdered Charlie Kirk is going to get off. I mean, it could be blackpilling, but our justice system now is a farce.
I'd be more concerned with all the people outside of the courtroom who are trying to influence the result by pushing all these ridiculous fucking theories. Okay, that's our target, it looks like. But for some reason, he's not attacking. Did his AI fail to load or something? Whatever. Oh, okay. It's gonna be like that then. Okay.
People are saying middle mouse button.
Yeah, I got it. Bitch!
Whoa!
Oh yeah, I like those guns. I like those. I like this ship a little bit.
You know what was unironically a great fighter?
What's that?
The ships from Earth, Space Above and Beyond.
You know what's an underrated movie?
What?
Wing Commander.
Yeah.
I saw it in theaters. I loved it. I still do. It's just Top Gun in space. What's not to love? Ooh! Okay.
Ships in like that ship AI needs work because they keep doing these fucking dives on you.
They do kind of have a kamikaze element to them. Yes! All right, dude. We got
the
us.
hammerheads. The hammerheads were cool.
Done and dusted. Nice one. Send in your pay.
Hell yeah!
Now, how much did he pay you?
I don't know, but that was mostly so I could get my tracker license. So the pay was sort of secondary. All right, let's head back to Terminus. Where's Terminus?
What about the B5 Star Furies?
They're kind of poor man's X-Wings.
They were
For
really...
a guy who gets so butt mad about people stealing his ideas, he sure did steal the X-Wing from Star Wars.
They're very maneuverable, but not very fast, and kind of piss poor in the weapons. Shlomo Bagelstein, are you sure this wasn't made by Bethesda with how glitchy it is?
Hey, guys, it is alpha. And more pre than alpha. I know they say it's alpha, but you can see how it is. Again, that looks pretty cool. So this ship is my girlfriend now.
Ta-da.
All right, where is the station? Whoa, slow down. Slow down. Slow down!
So, is there like not a reverse or afterburners or retro thrusters?
There is, but this game is big on you can't just immediately change direction. Hey, at least I finished the freaking mission. Oh, that's on me.
Commander CTC. By the way, guys, have you heard of this interesting bill, the Stop Nick Shirley bill?
Yeah.
Really curious, don't you think?
Really tells you where California's priorities are. Really tells you.
X to speed brake, by the way.
Okay. This is just a floor of the hospital, I think. All right.
James Mercy, RazorFist, more like Porkins Fist.
I can hold it. The pull up. No, I'm all right.
Phelan Star, Terran looking at super chats. Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
That is your internal monologue, isn't it?
God bless and Godspeed.
Public habitations. Do I want to see the squalor these people live in? Damn, bitch, you live like this.
Jags down on God. Trump has a Halo 2 ODST track. Heretic Hero. Banger.
Nice. Ho, 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 ho. All right.
Jags down on God. Thank you for that too earlier.
What's that? Hangar transit. There we go. I'm gonna go, I forget where the market is. It's somewhere.
Snacks, did you hear some Dem dropped out of the race for governor? He had to swallow his pride.
Didn't he? He's full on resigned now, right? Is it the cargo deck or the refinery deck where the... Well, let's try the cargo deck. This is a big-ass station.
Sea Striker. I feel like the Pope or any religious figure using faith to push politics is just using the Lord's name in vain.
I tend to agree. I mean, I think your faith should inform your politics in some way, but it's telling that Jesus Christ came at a time when Jews were under Roman occupation. One of the reasons that Christ was betrayed by Judas, 30 pieces of silver was nothing to Judas. That was only part of the reason Judas betrayed him. The name Judas is from the same root as Jew, right? So he's sort of emblematic in the Bible of the way the Jews felt about Jesus. They expected Jesus to free them from Roman occupation. And when he didn't, they perceived that as a betrayal and him as a false messiah. And that's why Judas betrayed Jesus, mostly. So it's telling that Jesus shows up at an incredibly politically contentious time and basically refuses to do anything political.
Hey there.
Oh. Oh, cool. Okay. Drink some kind of energy bar? Okay.
Obsidian mug.
Okay,
what were some
cool.
of the most ridiculous metrics you had to make while working retail?
Oh, man. I mean, I remember working at a place right when the recession was starting. And they tried to convince us to, like, hard sell stuff to customers, which was never how we operated. It was always like, hey, we kind of knew the customers and we knew what they wanted. And so when they would come in the store, we'd have something to recommend to them because we had a personal relationship with them and we just knew generally what they liked. So it wasn't like hard selling. It was like, hey, dude, you got to see this thing that just came in. That kind of thing. You know, like being a human being. Well, after the recession happens, and management was so stupid, they didn't even recognize that there was a recession initially. They just, like, pressured us to hard sell to people all the time. And what that did is it made the few customers, because the number of customers is dropping because people don't have the same amount of money to spend. Now they're realizing, oh, when I do go into that store, I'm spending way more than I want to. And then they stop coming. Right? So that was probably the most absurd. And that, believe it or not, guys, that wasn't at GameStop. That wasn't at some, like, car dealership or what. No, that was at a comic book store. It was at a comic book store. Stupid. And that company is out of business now.
Alt-H takes off your helmet, and then you can eat and drink.
Okay. I mean, I just got out of a hospital, but I think I'm fine.
Valen Star. Did you see Barnes call for a violent coup against Trump on Alex Jones?
Yeah, he sure did.
A few hours before the ceasefire? What repercussions can he face for that?
Not being taken seriously by anyone, kind of like what's happening to Alex himself right now. I mean, it must be admitted. They're pretty much just harming themselves at this point. I mean, nobody takes seriously any call for a violent coup from Robert freaking Barnes. Nor do they take it seriously coming out of the mouth of Alex Jones. It's just... whatever capital they had banked with people, they're losing. That's all there is to it. What's this? Ore sales, huh?
Hoju, any thoughts on the music of Hellripper?
Haven't heard it, I don't think. I've been listening to a lot of doom metal lately. I just got into, and I think it was recommended on this stream a bunch of times, I just got into Memento Mori, which is the band that Messiah from Candlemass formed after he left Candlemass. Freaking killer! Hey, clothing! And tell me you got like a flight jacket or something. Hazard suit, huh? Ooh, yeah, there's a jacket. And they're not expensive either. Invest. Get a jacket. Oh, what just happened?
Read that. Read that.
Oh, there you go. That's how you. Oh, so I'm like modeling it in my freaking skivvies. I could live with that. I didn't buy it though, apparently. That's a really bad outfit there. Okay. Oh, I see. You have to hold it.
Ace, thank you for the 5 earlier.
Thank you. Thank you. Multi-tool, I've already got one.
Keaton Kitsune, where's the Tarsus? I like my junky space fighter cargo ship. Did we see a Tarsus?
I don't think they're for sale here. I think different ships... Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I think different ships are on sale in different regions. So I'm at the Ruin Station, so they only sell certain kinds of ships. Like, I could be wrong on that. Like I said, I've only played this a few times, but I think that's the case. So if I want other ships, I need to, like, go jump to a different system. Are those the only shops? I would think there would be more than that.
Oh, Tarsus is from Privateer.
Oh, okay.
I think he was saying, I just like this ship from this other game.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Dude, I love the junky ships in the Privateer games.
You know what was a great game?
What's up?
Fuck, what was it? The Dark Star or...
Dark Star 1.
Dark Star 1. That was so fun. It was so simple and just a fun
game.
Yeah,
clunky, really low budget, but good. It was... And for a game with that low of a budget, it was so ambitious, and it more or less pulled it off. Especially for a console game, too. Like, it was kind of like a console version of Freelancer. Underrated. Another one was, what is it? Rebel Galaxy?
Yeah, that was good, too. I remember at the end of that game, I got the Sorcerer class ship. Looked really cool.
Yeah. Okay, where are our exits then? There it is.
Oh, Lance, I got a buddy in Canada and he's crazy busy because his family is trying to move to the USA ASAP. None of them had passports beforehand either.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get out of Dodge before you get organ harvested.
Right? Before the suicide pods become mandatory? Mark my words, you give it a few years, they're going to be using those suicide pods to execute prisoners and shit, and probably political prisoners.
Oh, yeah.
You mark my words.
The worst thing you could think of is something they'll probably do. Like, what, you remember the one I came up with? Oh, this baby was just born, but you know what? I changed my mind and I don't want it anymore. Well, time to die.
Yep.
Yeah, I can see them executing prisoners. I can see, God. The most dystopian thing I can think of is, age limits. Well, you're 65 now. For the greater good, you must be harvested.
All right. Oh, yeah.
Ice Physics Gaming. All right, Mr. Fist, it's time to finally choose. Which is worse, Islam or communism? Where's the second choice?
Well, here's the thing. In a lot of cases, and some people don't even realize this, they go hand in hand.
Yeah, I only see one choice there. Where's the other one?
Yeah, many so-called Islamic regimes in the Middle East are in fact communist regimes. I mean, the big one that everybody talks about. Every time you hear Free Palestine, understand you're hearing a defense and an open advocacy of a communist state.
There's more shops somewhere on the main deck.
Okay. Sweet! All right. Let me make sure that I have all my shit equipped, though. Nice. I don't think I can. I think you have to have a jumpsuit or something in order to...
The new guy. Why is Earth basically run by bitter, petty, tyrannical spurgs in Battletech? Am I missing something? Is that just how the houses see them?
Oh, you mean Terra. Specifically at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing you have to understand. The houses have a skewed perspective because they spread out into space, and the reason that feudalism wound up being sort of the government of choice is because there was so much distance between the different systems and the different planets. So feudalism became like the de facto form of government. Undersuit. I think you do have to have an undersuit in order to equip armor. So it can't just be clothes. Well, let's try it. Yep.
See, Stryker, it's remarkable how notoriously incompetent commies are, but have been so hard to stomp out.
All right. It's because we still allow the false narrative to persist that communism is a noble idea imperfectly implemented. It is not. It is a ghoulish, evil idea, varying in its implementation. Sometimes it is more successfully, like, it's a bad idea that they implement more or less perfectly. It's even if it's flawed. The idea that by virtue of being born, you owe the state or another person something. The fact that they would have an encumbrance on your very person is flat out evil. Whoops.
Dog of War.
Why would you unequip all my shit?
Just watched a video from a Canadian guy that was reading an academic paper from a college that was openly advocating putting the sick and elderly to death without their consent to save money. Yep. Canada.
This is the difference. It is important the direction from which power flows. I mean, what are we talking right now with the feud, if you want to call it, between Trump and the Pope? You have a church that has a top-down structure. Whereas in America, people talk about how we're a Protestant nation, but it's more than that. There's a philosophical matter at play here. American churches tend to be bottom up, just like our government used to be. We founded the United States on the idea that the states created the federal government, so the power is supposed to flow up from the citizenry, rather than down from some monarch on high. So this is a huge philosophical bifurcation here, right? This isn't just, oh, he disagrees with him politically or whatever. There's a complete difference in philosophy. The Roman Catholic Church believes the normal order of business is from top down. This is one of the reasons I fundamentally reject what I call the Eurotrash right. There's a lot of people who have been one-shot by this idea that you need a great man or a great leader up on top. It's because their philosophy is putrid and broken. And you can see in Europe it's not working. Europe broke. Everything that people bemoan today about American society has been an issue for decades in Europe. They are decades ahead of us in that regard. And it's clear that the bottom-up structure is one of the reasons that the United States was not only resilient, but uniquely resilient to a lot of these corrupting influences. Not that we're perfect, but we have been more resistant than Europe was, for sure. All right. Let's get my fighter.
Sonic boomers. Never forget the Iranian people tossed 150 months' pay. Tossed 150 months' pay to help that pilot escape. That is $750,000. Not Alfarius, what's your favorite interior aesthetic for your spaceship?
Ooh.
Alien chunky plastic 70s office, TNG wood paneling and carpet, Millennium Falcon grungy metal trash can, modern NASA interiors, something else?
I love the lived-in, I don't know how you would describe it, the domesticated industrial look of Alien.
Yeah.
The inside of the Nostromo with all the clutter. But there's a comfort to it too. The little benches and alcoves and areas where you have dining areas and stuff. You can see people live there. You can see that. Outland. The movie Outland had that too, that cassette futurism.
That's what I love about it the most, the cassette futurism.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check out that main deck real quick. Okay. What's the main deck? Buh? Cargo deck? Docking port? Entrance maybe? Is that it? Maybe it's the entrance. Yeah, probably. Okay. Ah, commercial deck. There we are. Yeah, I would imagine there's probably some shops. There's a dead man.
Snacks, I keep saying the problem with Canada is half of them speak French and the other half lets them.
I think the problem with Canada right now is over half the country speak Chinese and the other half are bought off by them. I think that's probably a bigger issue. Medical clinic market. Okay.
Conan the Barbarian, found out by the Palestinian and Cuba connection many years ago, where this fleet market owned by Palestinians as a unique photo of Castro framed.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
Many of those Middle Eastern revolutions that are so-called Islamic, whether it's in Syria or Turkey or Iran or even Iraq, those were fundamentally communist revolutions. That was a front on the Cold War. The Soviet Union funded a lot of that. China funded a lot of it. Today, China bankrolls a lot of it to this day. Equipment. Ah, here we go.
Brian points out cassette futurism has come to mean something else entirely at this point. More about people's interpretations of what Alien looked like than what Alien actually did look like.
Yeah. No, you're absolutely correct. Ooh, guns.
It's one of the reasons I absolutely love Alien Isolation. Being able to just walk around in that environment I love it.
Yeah. You didn't like it so much in VR. Oh, there's more jackets over here. Shit. Oh, well, I got a cool jacket.
Hopefully a lighter headset will take care of that. Ace, communism is the invention of Balfagor, Lord of Sloth. So he can feed off the useless fools in charge of it, all while enjoying the suffering of the workers being forced to break by it.
Hey, sunglasses. Oh, dude, if I could get some aviators, that'd be boss. I tell you some asshole stole my aviators?
Yeah, you did.
Not old ones? Undersuit. Huh. Okay, let's take a look. Sniper rifle battery.
Jex Dino God. This is the generic Mass Effect futurism that exists to only look future. I hate it. Like Starfield should look like Fallout without the apocalypse.
Oops. Starfield was that shitty NASA punk thing that just never worked. It was an interesting idea. It was an interesting notion, but you can tell it just never came together logically. You play Morrowind, and you walk around the different parts of Morrowind, and you can clearly see, oh, this is the Telvanni area. This is, right, we're closer to where the Nords are now, so it's starting to get more Nordish. And on and on and on.
Welcome. Feel free to look around.
There's a logic to it. Man, Starfield didn't have that. Everything just looked like generic, kind of quasi-NASA. Alright.
Great new products. Come on and check them out.
Ultros, in your view, what's the most egregious booking mistake wrestling shows make?
You looking for anything in
Oh
particular?
gosh. The most egregious booking mistake.
Why buy something when you can just take it on and check them out?
Matches with no issue attached at all. Where it's just, I want your title! Or, you're being cowardly! Like, just, that's not a story, dude. That's not a story at all.
Or when they bumped into each other backstage.
That happens all the time. That's not even, ugh.
Also, Dustin Rhodes doesn't get enough credit for his in-ring work.
Anything specific you're interested in?
Yep. His in-ring work is great, but it's out-of-the-ring work is why he's a star.
Not
Oh,
Alfarius.
here we go. Here we go.
Starfield's NASA punk thing wasn't even consistent.
No.
They also did space western stuff, which is sort of antithetical to a more grounded NASA look.
Yeah. You got to pick a lane on that one.
What can I get you?
Yeah. Mass Effect is a good example of, I actually do think Mass Effect, especially Mass Effect 1, had a really coherent art style. 2 was a little different. They got a little more generic. What's this? Okay. Does anybody here not have a Mary Poppins accent?
Let's see. Big K moves and games. Razor, what's your Mount Rushmore of Donkey Kong games?
Oh, Donkey Kong 1. Donkey Kong Country. Donkey Kong Jr. Oh, and Donkey Kong Country 2. I really love 64, but it doesn't quite make that cut. Alright, where's our exits? Hangar transit, there we go. Yes. Here we go. All right.
Let's see. White Monkey, worst book you had to read for school.
Ooh. Worst book I ever had to read for school. As an actual reading assignment, I'm trying to think. Most of the books that I read in school were okay. I wasn't a big fan of Night by Eli Wiesel. I get it. You know, it's a Holocaust thing, and it's kind of autobiographical. It's powerful in that sense, but I didn't think it was the best. Wuthering Heights was not my absolute favorite. I don't know. Can you think of one, Taryn, that you had to read in?
Oh God. All
right, here we go.
People really love it, but I didn't care for The Giver.
All right. The Giver?
Yeah.
What was that?
Post-apocalyptic world. Only one in so many people are born with. What was it? The kid in the book was special. He could like see normally or something. I forget. He was something special in a world that was very sterile. It's been ages since I fucking read it. But
I don't think much of Lord of the Flies as a book.
I remember reading that, when I was in middle school.
That was not... And it's not because that reading class had some good books in it. It wasn't that bad. Like, that was... I think we did Fahrenheit 451 in that class, and it was pretty good. The Pearl, which I liked. Old Man in the Sea, which is okay.
Yeah, this is one of those cases where, for Lord of the Flies, the movie was better than the book. I just remember thinking the book was actually kind of dull.
Well, shit. How do I get over there? Maybe... Can I route over there?
Barry Ward was told the other day that Austria's demands in the summer of 1914 were reasonable. Is there any truth to this? Because everything I've been able to find says they were anything but.
You'd have to be more specific about their demands. You're talking about after the assassination of Franz Ferdinand. Oops. Shit. I hate when it does this. Well, whatever. Let's just,
You are clear to leave.
I mean... Serbia were being pretty belligerent, and the Black Hand was a conspiracy within the actual Serbian military. So, their accusation that Serbia had kind of soft underwritten the assassination of the Archduke was not a lie.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Alright, here we go. I think I need to, like, yeah.
Let's see. Greatness incarnate. Didn't care for the giver. It insists upon itself.
You know what I hated in school?
Huh.
Frickin' those Shel Silverstein books.
Oh, you know what?
The Giving Tree, where the sidewalk ends. Frickin', the Crucible, too. Garbage.
You know what I enjoyed? One of my teachers was awesome and made us read The Lost World.
Oh.
That was good. That's a good book.
Yeah.
Michael Crichton at his height.
It's funny because people think the book of The Lost World is worse than Jurassic Park. I actually liked the book. I liked the Lost World book.
Yeah. Asher.
I did find it funny that they race swapped Eddie Carr in the movie, though. They made him a white guy instead of a black guy. I love that. That would never happen.
Oh no, the whole cast would be black.
That would not happen in 2026.
Asher, I did not care for the Diary of Anne Frank. She doesn't finish her book, and it becomes a bestseller. Would I get an F if I do the same with an essay?
No.
The Southern Gentleman. Are there any rules against mixing Inner Sphere and Clan Mechs in a lance? Don't want to be a filthy clanner, but I think the Dominator is really cool.
Oh, you just have to have a logical reason for it, right? Maybe a mercenary company that got clan mechs and salvage or something. And don't be too contrived, just have a logical explanation for why you have clan mechs. It's kind of the same reason, like, okay, let's say you are House Steiner Lance, and you want to be able to use a mech that is primarily identified with House Kurita or something. You have to have an explanation for that. Maybe you fought on Solaris and you got the mech as a prize or something, right? Just come up with a reason for it in universe. Plus, that'll help you with your role-playing. In the process, you might have to write some backstory for your character or for your mercenary company or something. And that's not the worst thing in the world.
Charvale the Giver was slow, ponderous, but nothing is worse than Catcher in the Rye and Grapes of Wrath. Yeah, the 20s and 30s were bad. We get it. Can we move on?
Yeah. Conversely, Of Mice and Men, which is a depression book, the freaking book's great.
What I thought I'd do was, I'd pretend to be one of those deaf mutes. Tim Cook didn't like reading The Crucible, but we got to go on a field trip to Salem that October after we finished reading it.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, The Crucible's absolute propaganda and nonsense. Not so much because of the witchcraft narrative, although that is also very much revisionist history, but because of the communist allegory, that is complete nonsense.
Barry Ward.
Not at all historical.
Count of Monte Cristo or Three Musketeers?
Oh, Count of Monte Cristo.
Yeah.
Hands down. I love the Three Musketeers, though. Where'd my target go?
Emperor Creatine. I read Lord of the Rings really young. My dad made me read them before watching the movies. I really feel like it highly skewed my perspective, as I felt no book I read in school could measure up to Tolkien.
That's a shame. There's a lot better fantasy books than Lord of the Rings. Some of which came out before Lord of the Rings. Read some pulp fantasy and sword and sorcery and stuff. Some of those books smoke Lord of the Rings. Let's see here.
Occultology, would you play a mech game in Avatar world? How much of the forest do I get to burn down?
Right? How many blue cat people do I get to spay and neuter?
Shame.
Aw, did it glitch or something? I hope not.
Dude, where's my target?
Yeah, no kidding.
Alexandru. Dune, the books, the Sci-Fi Channel miniseries, or the new movies?
Don't care for the new movies. And I haven't seen the Sci-Fi miniseries. I've seen the Lynch movie, which I loved. I thought it was good.
Yeah. I saw the Sci-Fi miniseries, like, when it originally aired, but God, that was like 20 fucking years ago.
I think my target glitched. Well, let's check out a few of these little asteroidy thingies first before
Joshua Dillon, thank you for the 20.
Go turn it around.
Do you think Alex, Jones, Candace, and Tucker are possessed by demons or oppressed by demons? Question maybe seems silly, but there's something spiritually off about Tucker and Candace.
Well, I mean, you can break demon oppression down into more contemporary secular psychological terms if you want, right? If demonic oppression, if you're being oppressed by a demon, if you have demons, in other words, as a person, what would that mean in a secular sense? It'd mean you have something that you're struggling with. I don't think there's any question Candace Owens has BPD of some kind. Some sort of conduct disorder, conflict disorder. There's something going on there. Because, guys, it's like one person after another, after another, after another. I can understand if you go out one day, what's the old axiom? You walk outside one day, you run into an asshole. Oh, well, you ran into an asshole. You walk outside one day, you run into 20 assholes? You're probably the asshole. You look over Candace Owens' history just in the last 10 years, and it is a string of her shacking up with an organization, turning on them. Shacking up with an organization, turning on them. And she's enemies with anybody she ever did business with. Guys, that's not a Daily Wire problem, and I'm no Daily Wire fan. You guys know I've shit on Daily Wire for years, right? I still tell Shapiro jokes all the freaking time. I think I can stand on principle on this one. But Candace is the common denominator. She can't get along with anyone. That's a conduct disorder right there. So if you want to say someone is demonically oppressed in that they have demons, to secularize the argument, yeah, absolutely. That is actually a fairly temperate way of putting it. Tin ore. Okay, I'm not seeing my target. I think it might have glitched.
The Magnum Express. Any antipathy towards revolvers that use moon clips? I'm fine with them as long as you aren't limited to a single cartridge, rimmed or otherwise.
Revolvers that use moon clips?
Yeah.
Man, moon clips work just fine. There's a lot of different quick loader mechanisms that, there's like these rubber half moon clips that you can use that sometimes work really, really well. Of course, you have speed loaders. I own several. There's nothing wrong with moon clips.
And for creatine, I'm aware now that there are plenty of books on Tolkien's level, but I was talking about curriculum books.
Like,
like Steinbeck and Fitzgerald.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm with you on that one. Yeah, I think my target decided he was not gonna spawn. Alrighty then, Mr. Target. Alright then, keep your secrets.
Jegs Danogod, speaking of classics, Tom and Huck was filmed 30 minutes away from where I am.
Oops. Oh yeah?
Also saw Hogel last weekend at Unclaimed Baggage while buying Western books.
Nice. I bought several Western paperbacks the other day. Yep, I think my target decided to not spawn. So we're going to go ahead and abandon this.
Primark.
Shame.
Steiner friend has a stolen wolf Loki named Leash.
Uh-huh.
That's cool. Is it a champion mech?
All right, there we go.
Patriotic Cat. Cheers, Razor. Just got word my bro passed away. He was gunned down by some quick shot in Abilene. I heard he's in a camp in South Dakota. Gonna get him. Brandon Whitley. Know anything about this hubbub about us paying Iran $20 billion for their nuclear material and to stop their program?
It hasn't been verified. I would tend not to think that's probably the case. If it is, then Vance is an even worse negotiator than we thought he was. Okay.
Are they in a position to negotiate?
No kidding. I mean, what's their leverage? We've got the Strait of Hormuz open. That was really their only hold card, and it wasn't even that good of a card because you can just go somewhere else, right? The people on our side who were claiming, like, the Strait of Hormuz being closed was like a total kill shot to the world. Calling them liars is honestly a little too charitable. Like, it was such a propagandistic narrative. It was just ridiculous, completely out of phase with reality. But even at that, now they don't even have that as leverage. No.
Dawn.
Boy, this is a long jump.
What's your favorite Conan movie and why is it called The Conqueror?
Starring Kevin Sorbo. Did you ever watch that?
Hell yeah, it's a great movie. It's a bit cheesy, but fuck it, that's why I watched it.
My favorite Conan movie is Barbarian, starring Michael O'Hearn.
MC Corleone.
Shout out to Emmer, by the way, freaking Helsing 920. When he passed away, me and a bunch of other people, Ace Salier, just a bunch of friends of Helsing, we all reviewed Barbarian in the Helsing 920 style. Reaction or review style. We watched that terrible movie, gloriously cheesy movie, and reviewed it.
Thoughts on airheads who don't think Ozzy Osbourne's music counts as heavy metal? They think it's just classic rock.
Yeah, those kind of people would probably say the same thing about Judas Priest and Iron Maiden and whatever. It's just it's ridiculous. It doesn't conform to reality at all, because when bands like Rainbow and Deep Purple and Black Sabbath were coming out, they were called heavy metal. Alright. And nobody thought that was quaint. It was a descriptor of... You could not equate the bands of the mid-60s with the bands of the early 70s. There is a sonic difference between the Rolling Stones and Black Sabbath. I'm sorry, there is a detectable musical difference there. And how did they quantify that difference? Through the term heaviness. Heavy. And, of course, Steppenwolf, with the famous lyric Heavy Metal Thunder in the song Born to Be Wild, basically coined the term.
DD. Hail Chief Flipping Bird and Deport non-starred Citizen Gel. Chief, I like your idea of Trump calling in the three-letter agencies to petition their worth. Any hope Carrie Lake can pass it on to the Dawn?
Oh, yeah, you asked that earlier, and actually, someone in the administration already has. Someone in the administration itself, not just Carrie Lake over at VOA or whatever. Because Sebastian Gorkin and I talked about this on his radio show before Trump got elected. We did a whole episode on it. It was great. Where we talked about, hey, if Trump gets in, what do you do about these intelligence agencies? So he brought me back just to go agency by agency and talk about, like, what each agency, what needs to happen to each agency. It's still my favorite podcast appearance ever. All right.
Stymie. Candace Owens can't get along with herself, much less anyone else.
When you have a conduct disorder, this happens.
Joshua Dillon, you guys have any actual ghost stories or experiences that happened to y'all? I have a few I can tell. He's told one before.
I have told one, yeah. There was this party that I got invited to at a coworker's house. And they were in this weird house. Like when I pulled, I had to go hunting for the house. It was one of those, right? And I find it, and it's on a street corner. It's on the corner lot, but it's unlike any house in the neighborhood. Like in Phoenix, a lot of the houses look samey. Even the older neighborhoods, a lot of them, like a lot of red brick houses and stuff like that. This was a semi-newer neighborhood, and so it was a lot of kind of cookie-cutter houses, and then way back from the sidewalk was this house with this long walk up to it, and the mailbox was way down near the sidewalk, and I was like, what the heck is this? Is so weird. This house does not fit in this neighborhood, and I walk in, and when I step over the threshold, I hear when I rang the doorbell, it was one sound, and then I go in, and I'm just kind of sitting down and whatever, and a friend of ours, coworker of ours, was gonna come with his girlfriend. They also had a female roommate, right? So the female roommate had been out, I don't know, buying beers or whatever for everybody, and she comes in and she steps over the threshold, and I hear a doorbell, and I realize, it takes me a second to realize it's not the same doorbell sound as when I rang the doorbell, and it's like an old style, doo 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 kind of a thing. And I was like, what the hell was that about? And I noticed they didn't ring the doorbell when they came in. It was when they stepped over the frickin' threshold, and they were like, yeah, so this house is sort of haunted as hell. Right? This house is haunted as hell. Apparently, this was just like a guest house originally, and the actual main house burned down, which is why the house is so far back, because the main lot is basically now front yard. So, and sure enough, we had a female coworker who was going to show up too. And when she showed up, same exact thing happened. Her boyfriend walks through, freaking rings the doorbell. It's the normal doorbell, like when I rang the doorbell. Freaking weird. Freaking weird. Probably an explanation for it, but very, very strange.
Mine's...
and I've told that story before, but...
My story, I haven't told it in a while. God, it's probably been years. I grew up in San Antonio, and they probably don't exist anymore. But if you're a native of San Antonio, you've probably heard of the haunted train tracks. It was an old story.
Victims of Bill Clinton?
School...
Oh, wait, that's Arkansas. Right.
School bus was trying to cross some train tracks and got hit. And the legend is that...
Are you gonna say, so the legend goes?
So if you park your car on the tracks and put it in neutral, the children will push your car all the way off the tracks. And I went there once with my mom when I was a kid. And we did that. We parked on the tracks, put it in neutral, and just sat there for a minute. And sure enough, it started moving.
Creepy.
And it pushed us all the way.
Oops, nope. Okay. Let's see here.
Ace, the problem with Shapiro jokes is they don't get far off the ground. Not to get short with you, Razor.
No.
Gotta be the bigger man. It's not too tall of an order.
It's funny, too, because, like, Shapiro short jokes are way more ubiquitous than Fuentes ones, even though he is much shorter than Ben Shapiro. Much shorter. Hit, like, hyper cruise so I can get to the other side a little bit quicker. All right.
The tracks are still there, and it's still a thing. Thank you, Primark. I didn't know. I thought they had been bulldozed by now.
Oh. Freaky. Okay. I gotta get to literally the other side of the planet. I wonder what the easiest way to do that is. Probably not going into the atmosphere.
Mercenary X, worst part about his situation is the antibiotics were really, really strong. It messed up my vision a bit, and I needed to see my eye doctor to help alleviate via the side effects.
Interesting.
Still got fuzz on the edges. The John Beck. Barris went from pulling to losing emotional control on every stream, and Barnes went from explaining civil rights laws to pontificating on certain events, on current events, and sneering at those who disagree.
You're shitting me. Okay, there we go.
Time to read some Streamlabs.
Whoa. Where's he going?
Mercenary X, thank you for all the donos. I'll try to get through them fast. I'm glad to see you're feeling better and out of surgery.
Yeah.
Whatever that one was. Hopefully they...
Oh, it's just a minor dental surgery. I told you guys I had to get 2 wisdom teeth taken out. And they were bears because they were really, really deep.
Hopefully they didn't have to put a tooth in your body like they did me when I had to go to surgery.
Oh, goodness.
Mind you, it was better to have the tubes than have them dig into my body to scrape my kidneys. That's how bad the situation was. The bacteria really protected
There'll be
itself.
people walking around
Oh my God.
all over America with flames coming out of their butthole. And everyone who takes it up the rear.
Everyone
who has a penis injected in his butthole. When that penis comes out, the flame will start burning. Because ain't nobody gonna stick no penis in that flame. That flame will be an eternal flame coming out of the butthole of every sodomite. And nobody will ever stick a penis in your butthole again because it will be on fire.
On fire!
Use right alt plus L for night vision.
Right alt plus L. Okay. Thank you. Whoa. Okay, I think we need to set down. Yeah, I think I need to set down. Whoa.
Joshua, I will get to that in just a moment. Let me finish Mercenary X's.
Let me make sure I'm not landing on any buildings.
Also, anyone else notice that now there are 11 missing or dead? Yeah, we talked about that already, man.
I think a lot of people have noticed. If tonight is any indication.
And...
oh, there we go. A little bit of flat land.
Joshua Dillon with that 100.
Was that the flaming butthole?
Yes, it was.
Flaming butthole!
I saw a 50s dressed woman in my ex-wife's bathroom at her mom's house.
Wow.
She was leaning out and locked eyes with me and smiled. It was a smile that was not a smile, if you know what I mean. Never been so scared in my life. I actually yelled and began to pray to God.
Freaky. Okay. there we go. Is this going to be a first-person shooting segment?
Dingus Khan, have you checked out that Star Wars overhaul mod list for Starfield?
No, I haven't. I heard it was pretty cool, though.
It's amazing, apparently.
I wonder if I can stealth this at all.
Brunswick Green.
Let's see if I know you can do silent takedowns and stuff.
Probably have to have your melee out, or...
Hey!
There you go.
What's he got? Frag grenade. Ooh, a gun.
Hello, Mr. Fist. I am currently drunk right now. And I hope you're having a good time playing Star Citizen at the moment. Godspeed. Oh. Thank you for joining us. Apparently middle mouse button.
Yeah.
Lagarticus. Wanna feel sick? I heard Garrett Lewis on the radio on my way back from the dentist on Wednesday float the rumor that Katie Hobbs might appoint Jimmy McCain if Gallego resigns.
Wow.
Game and Newfie. Welcome back. Command. Sigourney, pull up! Your osteoporosis can't handle X-Wing. Sigourney, no, don't worry, I'm alright. I was an alien. Ah, my hips, ah!
That's just cruel.
James Percy, how big of a donation would we need to make for you to play all the way through Cyberpunk and then Deus Ex Mankind Divided to wash the taste out?
Oh gosh.
Worst stream ever.
Man, where'd my pistol go? Did I drop it or did I holster it or something?
Yeah, we haven't seen much like actual like walking around stuff. Do you have like an inventory?
Yeah. Yeah, this is very similar to Elite Dangerous and how the shooting works in that. Probably the great tragedy of how long this game has taken to come out is a lot of this stuff would be really cool if you hadn't played Elite Dangerous. Because it's very, very similar, and it's handled in a similar way. Not that that's a slight against Star Citizen, it's just, unfortunately, it takes some of the wow factor out. Oh. Okay, what's that? Some kind of SMG.
Joshua Dillon again, thank you for the additional 20. My ex-wife actually could see, talk, and feel ghosts. As soon as we separated, things stopped, and I've not seen anything or felt anything since.
Yeah.
By the way, she was not Christian and would jokingly invite stuff in.
Ugh.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Yeah, that's good. Not at all alarming.
Occultology. KSP is the best space game after realish orbital mechanics. It's hard to get into other space games. I know this game, never played it. I own this game, never played it. Godspeed.
Buh.
And we kind of have to rush through these guys. I hope you understand. We're coming up against it. Dalu, thank you for the 30. Great to see you live. Gotta say, this new Starfield update is making the game look somewhat playable.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think this is terrible at all.
Anyways, I'm off to pray the next Elder Scrolls does not suck.
Oh, good luck with all that.
Jumpin' Jack Thrash. Why are ghosts always Victorian and never cavemen or 90s people in Junko jeans?
Jinko
jeans, yeah.
Okay, now I'm in an outpost. Is this gonna be... Am I gonna be able to refuel? Because I have no quantum fuel.
James Bursey insists...
Oh, this is someone else's ship. Yeah, this is someone else's... I could steal this if I want to.
If you can reach it.
Yeah, if I can reach it.
You need a step ladder. James Bursey insists once again, how much for Cyberpunk and Deus Ex Mankind Divided? You don't have to pay us money, man.
Yeah, dude, there's been so many times I wanted to just stream Mankind Divided because it's Mankind Divided. We did stream, we streamed several of the DLCs, I remember. We did the Arizona Prison DLC, which was really cool. I really liked that DLC a lot.
Joshua Dillon again. She once had a dream that happened at our house where she was surrounded in our bedroom by black hooded figures and the room was blood red.
Okay.
Well, no offense to her, but I'm glad she's your ex-wife.
Alright, let's see here. Dock with a refueling vehicle or supported pad or hangar. So I take it this is not a supported pad or hangar. There are bases on this planet, though, I would imagine. I mean, shit, I'm at, like, a depot, right?
Hardcore Bunny. Razor looking into a microscope at his school project. One of the people is nailing something to the doors of the cathedral. Whoa, I created Lutherans. Crossfire, thank you for the combined 15. Excited to see how Star Citizen plays after hearing so much about it. Personally picked up the mouse game and Trench Tales and will be trying them out over the weekend.
Sweet.
Love how the useless EU decided to do something about the strait after Trump got Iran to cave.
Yeah.
Let's just be honest, they all got the call from China. Fuck them. Credit where credit is due in Florida. DeSantis did good recommending a judge for removal. Now if Mr. President could take notes and turn his strategy again to the Supreme Court. There may be pads at that depot. Look around.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it says that there are hangars. I just didn't see them.
To look around.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out and look so that I don't waste fuel while I'm flying around looking for it.
Emperor Creatine, speaking of Mankind Divided, what did you actually think of the theory that Adam never actually made it out of Pangea?
I think there was a suggestion. I'm more partial to the theory that they did something to him to undermine him. Like, maybe added a kill switch or something, because that would tie into Deus Ex 1. I'm more partial to that theory. Okay, there's another ship. Dude, that's a big old bastard. What is this?
Lorafax, tell Trump there's a Mexican dictator in Oslo. His name is Gar Store. Please take him like at 3 a.m. like you did Maduro. I will literally offer to be someone's slave in return. James Bursey, of course you like Deus Ex Mankind Divided, a criminal past. Warden Stanger is goated. He had a line... Hold on. He had a line that got you laughing for like 5 minutes.
Yup.
What was that again?
I can't remember. I do know what you're talking about, though.
Joshua Dillon, me too, Taryn, me too. I'm fascinated by the supernatural, but my mind has changed since being with her.
Okay, floating shower head thing. What would a hangar look like, even, here?
Hit T for flashlight.
Alright. Here's that ship.
Good music.
Yeah, the soundtrack is very good. And I think most of this music didn't exist the last time I played it. See,
Not Alfarius.
These ships are just docked here.
Would make sense. They shoved all those new augs into Adam when they pulled him out. Why not throw in a kill switch?
Exactly. That's my thought. Like, it winds up being foreshadowing for what happened with Gunther and Anna. Because keep in mind, Adam Jensen is a mech, like they are. Okay, maybe I need to... I'll jump in the canopy and see if maybe I can see it from the air.
Yeah, fly up and just hit Alt, your Alt N and see if you can get
That's
land.
what I'm gonna do, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Anonymous, it's always crazy to me how the Roberts fans still can't admit Derek was right about how much it costs and time it'd take to complete the basics of the original Kickstarter goals.
Oops. What? Okay.
You might have to go to a different outpost too if there isn't one here. Engines.
No, I did. It keeps, okay. I'm trying to get up. What was the strafe up on keyboard? This might, there we go. Yeah, see, I'm getting caught on the ground is what's happening. Yeah. Okay, turn him back on.
Spacebar?
Yep. I'm getting, like, caught on the terrain or something. Maybe I'll have to steal one of these ships. I might have to be a shipjacker here, guys.
Turning it off and back on again fixes 90% of the bugs. Anonymous, it's...
Let's try one more time. I think the problem is I parked, like, diagonally.
It's always crazy to me how the...
Okay, yeah.
Oh, actually, I read that one. Jack, the Class A
Let's
driver.
steal a ship, guys!
Yesterday was May 41st birthday, and today I took my test for my class, a CDL test, and passed. Godspeed, gents. Hey, congrats. Zach Lime always been a Star Trek normie, so started watching the original series and been enjoying it far more than I thought I would.
Yeah?
You guys have any favorite episodes?
Oh, I know your favorite is what, the Doomsday Machine.
Doomsday Machine, the Immunity Syndrome, and of course there are, you know, classics like The City on the Edge of Forever.
Right.
Balance of Terror.
Huh. I guess you just can't reach that. Yeah, guess not. I will try and shipjack that big old tanker, I guess. And maybe that'll solve my problem. Theft solves all our problems. Just ask Marx.
People are saying take the big old Asgard.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna steal it.
Flying Pilgrim, I was just talking to my brother about the Adam thing. There's apparently a frozen body with Adam's face in the bank, missing limbs. But the kill switch theory sounds likely. Adam remembers too much.
Yeah. I think I'm encumbered too. All right.
The Holtonator.
Let us steal an Asgard.
I made a bet with someone that if the Iran war ends before the midterms, he purchased a combo meal of my choosing, and if it ends after the midterms, I will buy him a combo meal.
Uh-huh.
Leviathan gunship. That little skirmish and crash landing on the asteroid absolutely needs to be committed to paper. It's what the kids would call cinema. Put it in something you write, bro. Cockpit is up the ladder.
This is the turret. Ooh. Hold on. This has a gun turret? Pardonnez-moi? Scusi? Oh! Oh! I like this. I like this.
Ben Shapiro's...
Oh, I don't mind stealing this thing.
Ben Shapiro's phone book seat. Hi, Ben Shapiro here.
Yeah.
Let's say, for the sake of argument, that Mel Gibson called Winona Ryder an oven dodger. Is that more based than when he said that your ass is for taking a shit? Haha, funny.
Funny.
Storm and Norman.
I can't seem to retract the ramp, though. This is going to be a problem.
Dr. Jack Kevorkian has helped assist his latest patient with assisted suicide. When will people realize he's not a good doctor? Have you seen Daikula's video about Stalin's Cannibal Island, aka the Nazi-no tragedy? No offense, but it sounds like a bunch of fucking commie gobbledygook.
Don't it? All right. Alt N. Okay. Whoa. Whoops. Don't mind me. Okay.
Well, you've stolen a ship successfully.
I stole it, but hold on. I need it to be in VTOL mode so I can retract that damn ramp. All right. Okay. Can we put it completely stationary? There we go. All right. She's in VTOL mode, I think. All right. Let's go retract that ramp. Oh my gosh. Let me down. Please let me retract the ramp. Please. Oh my gosh. Why is the ramp glitched?
Press K for VTOL. There's a button in the cockpit to close the ship.
Okay.
Jim Cornette's resume. So what's the greatest mini event? Savage Steamboat at 3? Parton Austin at 13?
Ooh.
No, it's Warrior. No selling the pedigree at 12. Never gets old.
All right. What's the close the ship button? Where the hell is it?
Some people are just saying the ramp might be busted.
Shit.
Whatever. Fucking get that ship out of there.
What? I can't!
Oh, does it not have fuel?
All right. Hold on. Let me...
Serpent21, a few weeks ago, we lost the great Chuck Norris. What did he have on Hillary? And yes, Hillary is awful enough that she has the power to stop Chuck.
Alright.
Hold F and mouse around.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Okay. Why are you still trying to go? The ship? This damn ship? Stop moving. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I'll be right back.
And let me refresh this. We may conclude this with a few rumble rants and then close it out, guys. We are towards the end here. This over here. Are there any things that aren't questions that I can just read? That's a question. That's a question. Richard Head. Just returned from AZ. My wife and kids loved it. We're considering leaving the Midwest for new opportunities. I'm cautious because I don't want to trade one blue state for another. Arizona's nice if you could take the heat. Maybe if you're not a big fan of like 100-degree weather, you could move to somewhere north of Phoenix. Read that. Zenith, thank you for the 2. White Monkey, thank you for the 2.
Okay. Ship data null. Yeah, it does look like that damn ramp is busted. How did the ramp get busted?
Ultros. Something I do realize, the left has done 0 damage to Trump and the right. All the attacks that are landing are coming from conservative pundits.
Which is the plan.
What does this mean for the right going forward? Well, we purged some bad actors.
Yeah. There's been some people who have been let into the encampment who didn't belong there. This isn't about a Trump loyalty test, because again, I've pointed out many, many times, Trump inherited a movement. He didn't necessarily build it. These are bad actors on our side. We let them get too close. We didn't frisk them. Okay, well.
Ultra, so what do you think? What do you think is behind Turning Point having such lower attendance?
Alright.
I mean, I didn't even know this one was going on. Honestly.
Well, I know you're not talking about the big event at Dream City today. People literally weren't able to drive anywhere in North Phoenix because of how many people showed up to that. What's happening is there's been a few events that have been hosted with like 1 or 2 candidates who aren't even a big deal, right? And because people have a bug up their ass about Turning Point, they have a vested interest in pushing the idea that Turning Point isn't relevant or can't draw a crowd or whatever. They seem to do fine in Phoenix today. Granted, Trump was there, but guys, their little Wednesday events do really, really well without Trump, without anybody big, really. Okay. Can you close that?
John Beck.
Dude, none of these doors will close.
Yeah, the ship is too damaged.
The ship is borked.
Can you name some of those great fantasy books you mentioned? Pulp fantasy.
Shit. Conan. We just mentioned Conan. The Fafhrd and Grey Mouser stuff by Fritz Leiber. And of course, the Elric series, which I always recommend.
Mercenary X, someone did an experiment with those train tracks. They put, yeah, it was baby powder on the trunk, and after the car stopped rolling across the tracks, they got out and looked, and there were like little handprints on it. Read that. Mercenary X, listening to the band Rondo Venezano.
What?
A 70s Baroque music band that mixed classical music and rock. It's so good, and they still are going on today. And last one for tonight from Ultros.
Oh, okay. I unscrewed up my... Okay.
Your ship got jealous.
There we go.
Charlie Kirk's absence has hurt the right and the influencer space. Who can be a successor?
Oh, dear. Wow.
Well, it's a good place to end it.
That is a fantastic way to end the stream, actually. And I got my quest done, too.
Did you just run into the ground?
Yes! No, my wing got caught on the ground, because the ground's so uneven. At least that's what I'm gonna blame.
I will say this. Fucking No Man's Sky, you can land your fucking ship anywhere. But we are at the end. We do need to call it there.
Alrighty.
Thank you, everyone, for showing up. Sorry if yours didn't get read. There were literally hundreds of them.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I hope you all achieved your star citizenship. Here, I think we all will have our star citizenship by the time this game comes out. Nick Fuentes will come out before Star Citizen does. But until that time, we'll be looking forward to Squadron 42. Watching this. Taryn, before we get the hell out of here. Appraisal? Do you have a better or worse opinion of the game?
Better. It still obviously needs polish. Like, you should be able to have landing down by now.
Well, that may just be me being
and the
a
whole
reader.
thing with the ladder shooting you through the space station or whatever.
Yeah.
They need to get on that. It's $1 billion game.
Yeah, the ladders are still a problem. The anti-gravity ladders. Dude, Major Tom made basically a whole YouTube channel just making fun of how glitchy the ladders were, essentially. But, yeah, I think, you know, it doesn't hit quite as hard as it would have if Elite Dangerous didn't exist, because pretty much you can do all this stuff in Elite Dangerous, and it's a lot more polished. But I do like how committed the game is to being in-game, in-universe all the time, right? Not just relegating everything to a HUD menu and lots of, you know, bits and bobs in the corners of the screen. I like that. It seems like the consistent design philosophy here, based on what I played, is if we can keep you in the world and immersed as much as possible, we're going to do that. Which is, I mean, what is a sim, if not that? So, yeah, I probably have a slightly more positive appraisal, but it's a glitchier Elite Dangerous, guys. It definitely is not ready for prime time, and it feels more pre-alpha than alpha, honestly. But until next time, I hope you enjoyed this procession of comedy of errors that was our Star Citizen stream. For Terrangel, I am Major Fist. Godspeed!